choice. Should be sweet to skate to. Let's find out on the way to our next stop, Anchor Point. I set a target score to make you earn your rips on the way. Game it up.
And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel. Let's welcome in the chat here, of course. So welcome into Rick, welcome into Chloe, welcome into Harry, welcome into Dakota, welcome into Sonic, welcome into Jessica, welcome into Elijah. I see the running job's already in session, let's go. Welcome into Griffin. Thank you once again for being part of the mod team, buddy. Really appreciate it. Welcome into Troy. Welcome into Vincent. Oh, I got you, Harry. That's why you went for Teen Ghost. I see the misclick. Yeah, we're all guilty of it at some point, aren't we? Of course. Hello, Dakota. Hello, Cat Dogs. And hello, External. Welcome in. Oh, let's go. You know the game, of course. That's awesome. Totally agree, External. Even before I was a streamer, I did play this game back on the PS3. A friend mentioned Skate 3 to me previously, and ever since we're talking like years back now, of course. So this series does go way back home, of course. It's very nostalgic, if you will. So this game has been long awaited for me. So when I seen that it was released, I've been playing, of course, some of it since. And I also discovered that my lab partner, Ghost Chris, of course, he plays the game as well. So we have been playing this quite a bit off stream. Because I wanted to go into something in the intro, of course, regarding Chloe with that emoji, of course, just to clear that up, of course. So Chloe is nervous going into this position, but as you know, we can relate to, of course, this being my first game back after 3 weeks, of course. Not to go into it, but if it's on my community post for those who haven't seen regarding what happened in my Superstar stream, which of course caused this 3 week break. So of course me and Jessica and everyone's been rallying around Chloe ever since, and she's still finding it hard, but I have reassured her that all of us are going to be fully supporting her on throughout this, of course, and it's exactly why we made the self-belief command, because we have been reminding Chloe, of course, just to always believe in herself and know that, she is appreciated and that, we've all got her back, of course. So I thought I'd go into intro just to, keep Chloe's peace of mind, so to speak. So I'm sure I can trust you all to be supportive on that one. Oh, and let me see. And please don't bring up bans, Troy, of course. Thank you, Griffin, of course, for taking care of that. Yeah, please respect the streamer's decision, of course, and don't bother them about it in other live chats. I would greatly appreciate that, of course. Exactly, Griffin. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, of course. And not exactly. Well, it's part of the reason, Troy, of course, but just in general, how that particular viewer was really, of course. But not to go into it deeper, like we say, Troy. And thank you once again, Griffin, for taking care of that. We appreciate it, buddy. But yeah, this is why I'm bringing it up. Just not to mention it, of course, but to be supportive of Chloe, of course, during this. Exactly, Harry. Yeah. So of course, Chloe was affected, but it affected myself and Jessica also, of course. Her being a friend of ours, and of course, he did say something against me as well. So it was a strain on all of us, honestly, Troy. But not to go into deeper. Like I say, I want to try and keep the stream positive today, and I have said to the mods as well, if the situation does get mentioned, of course, we will be, like Griffin's doing, we will be deleting it, of course, because we don't want Chloe to be reminded of it. We want to have a positive, safe space, not only for her, but for everyone coming through as well. So let's keep this chat, drama-free and positive, and, keep the shenanigans going, as we do, of course. Welcome in, Glamrock. And, yeah, because I can DM you the person, of course, since I have you on TikTok. I will let you know that, Glenrock, since you are a mod for me after all. Best not to mention it, because just the name in general will of course bring back, some wounds if you will, Glenrock. So I will send you the name on DM so you can keep an eye out for them as well. Because the person in question has been trying to get back in touch, I will say, of course. But thankfully, Noah has been keeping an eye on that for us and checking in with me on that and basically defending us and reassuring that he shouldn't bother us all going well. But if he he might come from an alt, so just something for them to be aware of. Exactly what Chloe's saying. We want this to be a space where Chloe's not thinking about it. So if you don't mind not bringing up the situation, we will appreciate it, of course, because she has been finding it rough, as you can all imagine. So keep the vibes positive, everyone, of course. Yeah. Oh, got your Glamrock. Right, okay. Hi MJ, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. Rob Gamer, Marcus. Ah, thank you, Marcus. I'm glad to be back, of course. And if I want to be cool, Chloe, will you show me how, matey? Of course, Chloe, no problem, of course. And what did I say, Chloe? Everyone's been absolutely supportive, haven't they? Sending those running jokes, of course, as they normally do, the usual shenanigans. How about Chloe? You be the one to share what happened in our recent Just Dance recording. If you would like to start with the chat, of course, regarding a certain coach, Chloe, of course. What did I say that essentially made you crash out, Chloe, of course, if you wouldn't mind sharing that? Okay, Glamrock. Right, yeah. So what I'll do, Glamrock, I'll go to one of your older videos and I'll post the name just so you're aware of the person, of course, and once you've seen it, of course, I will delete it, so it's separate from that. But I will message you the name, of course. Let me see if I can find you real quick. Then we'll get into it, of course. I don't think I'm seeing Chris online currently, and I don't think he's in the voice call yet. I don't believe so. Chances are, he might be running a bit late, of course, or maybe something came up, of course. But if that is so, then we'll still carry on with the stream, and probably we'll just do some, solo play today if we can't make it, of course, because if I go to my friends, let me see. Yeah, because right now he's not online, of course, so may have to wait on that one, but yeah, we shall see. Oh, go on, Elijah. Sonic McCracken. Yes, isn't that right, Chloe? Isn't Switch a knucklehead, of course? Basically, Matey was being a cuckoo, but, in the last Just Dance recording, yeah. So basically, if you go to the timestamp that I put in the description, 31 minutes into my last Just Dance recording, we were doing the song "Hung Up," and there's three coaches, two males on either side and one female. Of course, Chloe wants to be the female coach. So she said to Jessica, don't take my girl, Jessica. I'm keeping my eyes on you, Jessica. So, and she's like, don't take my girl, please. So, me being the goober that I can be sometimes, I decided to click on Chloe's coach for a brief second, and she literally shouted out, "Don't!" And I just burst out laughing, and Chloe was like, "Matey." So we thought that might be a running joke. People must be asking Chloe now if they can be the male coach. So yeah, I mean another running joke in recording. It's hilarious. Of course, Chloe finds that funny, of course. But like with any running joke, of course, we space it out naturally, of course. Not yet, Troy, but there needs to be, doesn't there? I think. Wouldn't you agree, Chloe? Of course. Let's do that. Call it middle for now. Of course, space it out, if you don't mind, every 10 minutes, of course, just so it doesn't get old too fast, of course. But yeah, we'll make it this a command if Chloe's okay with it. If not, she can let me know, of course. But I'll put on the cooldown 10-minute cooldown as well, just so people are aware of that. Naturally, we don't want it to get old too quick, so. Thank you, Griffin. Definitely check out MJ, everyone, another awesome content creator. Check out all the content creators who are part of this, of course. I didn't, Troy, but I heard there was one called that Troy loves to talk cookies dance. I think the background was like your stall. It definitely said T. So if that's an Easter egg, I think it meant Troy. I think so. But let's see. Yeah, that's what Harry was saying, Elijah. So you're on Team Ghost now, of course. Let's hope the mirror matches our kind tools, right? There you go, Troy. So Chloe, can Troy be the middle coach? Of course, the cooldown might be reduced. It depends how Chloe feels, of course, how she wants it to be. But for now, we'll make it 10 minutes, same as Jessica's, of course, just so it doesn't get old too fast, like the previous one. Totally, you deserve it, Marcus. And just thank you to everyone who's been so supportive during this time, of course. Same, Elijah, right? We have to hope for those, not to appear frequently, of course. Of course, you got Chris as well. Whether he can make it today, nonetheless, definitely give him a follow. Of course, he plays a lot of Mario and Fortnite on his channel, so definitely give him a check out also. I'll be checking Discord as well just to see if he's of course he did say to me, he meant, no, of course, he'll do his best to make it. So naturally, there's never a guarantee, but if not, that's the show must go on, right? I like just chilling like a villain. Oh, thank you, Chloe. There you go. Yeah. You're like a pro, Chloe. Of course. It's like you've never been away, mater. Let's go and support the incredible, insane Marcus, the superstar that he is, because Marcus Superstar, that is who you are. Isn't that right, Marcus? We're always singing that to you, aren't we, buddy? Of course. We like to make songs for you all, because we appreciate you all. So that's our way of showing that, of course. Right, apparently it already exists. Did I make? Maybe I made a command for MJ. That might be why, Chloe. Of course. Let me see. I probably did. Elijah, I have a question for you. Can you show me how to be cool? And welcome in, Marcus. Hope you're doing well. Of course, Marcus. No problem. And thank you for singing my name. Of course, I also love it when you sing my name, Marcus. I'll be honest. Yes, we have a couple of recordings upcoming as well. There's some Mario Kart videos coming, so there will be still streams, of course, but there will be some videos alongside that. So do keep an eye out for those. You are Chloe, of course. Something that we've been saying to Chloe a lot is the self belief. Like I say, we've been initiating that with Chloe. So sometimes me and Jessica will say to her we'll say to Chloe what can't people take? She'll respond strength and courage. And what shouldn't people do? And she'll say tear her down. And another one, a reason that I did is I'll say to Chloe, what are you? You are and she'll say she's unstoppable because and that's something that applies to all of you, of course. Whenever you're going through like hard times, because of course, generally we all have those ups and downs, don't we? Of course, but we all like stick together and come together, like like one big family. That's how I see all of you, of course, and you've all, you know, helped me through my situations, and I'll always help you through yours. So that's what families do, right? We sit together. Literally, Harry, I've not forgotten that, of course. Do you mean this one, Harry, by any chance? Let me see if I can get it. Do you mean this one? That one, Harry, of course. If you hopefully that you heard that naturally. Thank you for that, Elijah. Adding that to the counter. But alrighty, let's once I add this, let's get into some skate, shall we? Of course. So just to go into this once again, I did play this previously back on the PS3. Probably about we're talking like 2011, 2013. So this game goes way back, of course. So of course it is a skateboarding sandbox. And this one is a bit different, of course, because it's like an fully online world. So, of course, talking inside online, but this one's literally online connected. So, of course, these people who are skating are actually real people, of course. Before they had it separated, so it would be like there'd be a single player and a multiplayer, but now it's fully multiplayer. So, like I said, like an open world multiplayer game now. Once I've got Elijah's bro counted, I will of course initiate some questing. Let me add that real quick. And of course, we'll be keeping an eye out if Chris joins, of course. Naturally, no problem at all if he can't make it, of course. I know his schedule because, you know, he's gone into that, so naturally he might be resting up currently, of course, and that's totally fine if he's, of course. You tell me about this prior to the collab, so never any pressure on that. It has Troy, yeah, literally. Are you sure, Troy? Because Switch definitely told me that it was real. I'm sure he did. He said he saw the grand opening, Troy. Are you saying that Switch is seeing things, Troy? There you go, Chloe. Yeah, edit.com. There you go, meter. Oh, it is Sonic Wowzers. That's crazy. Where did the time go, right? To let you all know when Skate 1 released, of course. Let me go into that. Skate 1 release date. So this game came out all the way back in 2002. Not this game that I'm playing right now, of course, but the first game came out in 2002 on the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3. So we're going way back, of course. So you could say this is essentially Skate 4, but they've probably inspired by Skate 1. I first heard of it when Skate 3, because like I say, I had a friend on PlayStation who recommended the game. I thought it looked cool, so I gave it a try, and ever since I was fully behind the Skate series. It's a pretty funny game, so you'll probably see a couple of, like, you know, falls, and sometimes me and Chris like to goof around sometimes, like, sometimes we're doing this just randomly in, like, the park, or we'll just randomly face plant into trees. So it is a sandbox, so you can do what you like, literally. You can just goof around if you want to, or you can do challenges, totally how you feel. Let me see if I can show you something that we usually do. I'm trying to see if I can do like this, basically, so like just ragdolling around, basically. Me and we just do that usually on our off-stream hangouts. And this game uses they call it a flick it control system. So as you'll see on the bottom there, of course, if you flick it in a certain direction, it'll do like a trick. So like that's doing a kickflip, and then if I curve it, you do like a shove it. And they're adding like more tricks as they go on. And this game is in early access, so if there's any crashes or any like glitches, that is why, of course. There is still some things they need to smoothing out, but all the same, it's a really fun game, of course. Bye, Harry. Yeah, and that times because just randomly spawn in the middle. Are you all good? Welcome back, my friend. Hope you had a good dinner, of course. And have a good night once again, Harry, and we'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through today, and just thank you everyone who's coming through, both viewers and mods. We greatly appreciate it. Oh, I'm glad you feel that way, Chloe, of course. Yes, thank you all so much for that. Yeah, like those running jokes or like other conversations, they really do help Chloe, of course. Like we assured Chloe going into this, like, you know, it would be a comfortable, positive atmosphere, and that's all of you always come through with that. So thank you once again for that. Hopefully the game audio isn't too loud also. I probably will, just in case it is, but it shouldn't be, because I wasn't there is normally music in this game, but I know it's on. Okay, well, hang on. Let me just double check the game capture though. I'll put it down a little bit just in case, but it should be fine though. But yeah, there is normally music playing, but of course the music is copyrighted in this game, so of course due to that we have the music muted. Oh, let's go, Elijah. Let's go. I'd love to see that, of course. Oh, I will say this Saturday coming as well. Speaking of party vibes, Jessica Wilbur in the chat there is going to have a birthday stream. So her birthday won't be till November 20th, but we decided to do like a pre-party leading up to it. So do look forward to that. I still need to schedule it, and Chloe herself there has made an amazing thumbnail, which she did say I could premiere. So let me see if I can premiere that real quick. Let's see. Just to give you a little preview, because I still need to schedule it, like I say, and I've got to put like this, you know, that stream together, of course, in preparation. Let's see. Jessica's already seen the thumbnail as well, so the thumbnail will be no surprise to Jessica at this point. Right. So I've got the thumbnail saved. Let's see. Image. So this will be the thumbnail for the collab. Like I say, amazing job to Chloe on this, because those who know Jessica knows that she's a Peach main. So that's exactly what Chloe went for, and of course that'll be the games that we are playing. I will say we are thinking to put Smash Bros to part 2, but that will be part of the celebration all the same. So because we'll be playing on day 1, we've decided to what we've decided to do is Switch Sports, Mario Kart 8, and a little bit of Taboo to end off on the stream, and then there will be a part 2 for Smash Bros, and you will be seeing Noah in that as well. Jessica thinks that I won't get her to say bro, but we'll see, of course. We shall see. But I thought I'd give you a little preview on that. That's okay, Troy. You can keep those. Okay, Griffin, sounds good. Thank you once again, buddy, for all your work in the chat. Really appreciate it, of course. Once again. Got your Glamrock. Yeah, I do see you a lot on there, of course. Your videos are awesome, by the way. I do watch those. You are, Chloe, so Chloe will be part of it as well. So we can't wait to have you on the voice call course, Chloe. Oh, okay, Elijah. So Chloe, make note of that, of course, for Elijah's birthday. Waluigi or Rosalina. Would you be okay to make a thumbnail for Elijah, Chloe, of course? She's our resident thumbnail maker, so I'm sure she'll adhere to that. She will remember. She's always thinking of us like that, Troy, of course. Yep, there you go. Thank you, Chloe. I mean, if she wants some, Troy, then I'm sure you will happily give her some from your store, right? Oh, Glamrock wants them. There you go, Troy. Glamrock will take them. Good, Chloe. I'm glad, of course. What did I say, matey? Everything will be fine, right? We're all here for you, Chloe, of course. That's okay, Troy. You can have. Maybe I'll have one actually. I'll try one. If you got any going spare, I'll have one. Literally, Elijah. Yeah. So I'm thinking Thursday next week's on it. That's when I'm thinking to do it. You're all good, Troy. I know you're just joking, of course, and as are we, Troy. As are we. Oh, this is all a joke, of course, between me and Troy. So Yeah, there's nothing to be taken literally. This is an ongoing thing because Troy is always saying to people in live chats that Switch loves the stars and that everyone else loves the stars. And because he says it so much, we always think he's the one who loves them, of course. But yeah, next Thursday I'm thinking to do Ninjala Sonic, and eventually I do plan to do Crossworlds as well. Not this Saturday because Jessica's birthday stream, like I'm just saying, but maybe next Saturday. I might try and figure something out with Roger though, if he's willing to do a collab for it, of course. That's right, Chloe. So, me and Sonic are going to help Chloe out with Ninjala. Have you actually tried the game, Chloe, of course, or are you waiting for us to play it beforehand? Because I know you said you downloaded it. Honestly, I wasn't expecting another rerun. Exactly, Jessica. It's nice and chocolatey, isn't it? Are you sure, Troy? Because I think Twitch definitely seeing it. Well, I mean, Chloe might like them, of course, Troy. I do believe they're quite chocolatey, of course. Okay, let's go, Gumrock. Nice one. Got you, Chloe, of course. And me and Sonic Dude will be happy to help you with that, won't we, dude, of course? Exactly, Sonic. Are we getting Frosty Fest as well, of course? Yes, yes, Troy. Yes, 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 Troy. Oh, this is what Chloe's been saying. Like when we, me and when we mention the running joke about the coach, she'll say no, 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 and we'll say yes, yes, yes. Got your glam rockasy. Looks cool, of course, and it's still readable because I know some of these like fonts as well. They're not easy to read, but that one I can still read it. That's the nice thing about that font. Yeah, Troy. I don't think Chloe wants the tar cookies, so give them to Glamrock. He'll take them, of course. Maybe Bonnie would like some as well, right, Glamrock, which is of course Glamrock's mascot for those who don't know. So let's show more about this game, of course. So there is a battle pass, so you could say it's got a little bit like Fortnite in that regard. If I can show the battle pass real quick, I will do that. Let's see. I think it's of course you have your daily tasks as well, like in Fortnite. So of course I have to earn score today, do a laser flip. I've got a grind in the village as well. Let's see if I can find the battle pass again. Of course, you can customize your skaters, so you can buy clothing and you can unlock clothing as well. So I got this beanie recently from an unlock. So they have like loot boxes, so to speak, where you can get clothing from, and they have different gestures as well. So and you can customize the character as well, like all their features. The customization is pretty cool on this. Goodness, so there's the skate pass. There you go. So the first one is called Hesh and Fresh, I believe. So this is their first ever pass in the game. So you see that I've got already claimed a little bit of it. So I've gotten the board art on the grip tape on the bottom so far, and I've got the pattern the boom grip as well. So as you do tasks, of course, you can purchase these as well. Some of them are attached to premium, just like in Fortnite, of course. So I'm gonna claim I'm gonna claim a sticker, so of course I can put that on my board. And you get you get rip score for doing that as well. Thank you for the lurk, Superstar Marcus. Let's bid that Superstar Marcus, because that's dedicated to you and MJ, of course, Marcus. Because MJ is also called Marcus. Fun fact, everyone. Oh, what are you like, Chloe? Letting out a cheeky burp. Do we have a burp command? I don't know if we do, of course. I thought we did that naturally. I thought we did. Yeah, we do. Pardon me, mate. Oh, let's go, Glamrock. That's awesome. I still need to do that, of course. Recently renewed Netflix as well, and I know they have them on ITV, of course, if they need be. So I might do the same, honestly, Glamrock, watch through them up and coming till Halloween. I'm still keeping your idea in mind about Lego Harry Potter as well, so, I did do a playthrough on that game previously. I never finished it, so I might resume that playthrough, maybe as a live stream, maybe as a video. We'll see how, maybe I'll put it down to a poll, let people choose, of course. Well, I am hearing good things about them, Troy, so I think I might be leaning towards the lovers side of that. Yeah, I think I would like to try some, Troy. You can pass some to me, of course. They're quite chocolatey, Troy, I believe. As long as they're not burnt, Troy, I will have them. You did, Chloe. Chloe just let out cheeky burps during the recordings. What are you like, missus? Yeah, Glamrock, you should do that. Oh my gosh, I can already imagine the monocle. Oh my gosh, yes. Do it, Glamrock. You should do it. Definitely. You should do some Harry Potter inspired, you know, TikToks. Definitely. Yeah. Okay, Troy, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, and that's a good question for the chat, isn't it? Yeah, let me do that real quick. Hang on. We'll call it, Jamboree question, we'll call it. Or Jamboree Q. Jamboree Q. I'll say, what Jamboree buddy would you like to be added? Oh, really, Troy? You need to get a new oven, of course, my buddy. You need to get a new oven for that for those tiles. We can't be ordering burnt tiles, Troy. Question for all of you, of course. Let me know, like, which buddies would you like in the game? I think for me it would be Pauline. Like, I could just vision Pauline having one because with in New Donk City with something based on that scene when she's in the when she does the song for Mario. So maybe a rhythm game, maybe like a platformer. I think for her like a Mario versus DK inspired platformer, that's her being her origins. I think that would be pretty cool. Bowser's a good one, Sonic, of course. Yeah, and Bowser Jr. got one, so they definitely could do Bowser, couldn't they? A brutal Bowser would be if he could steal stars. Oh my word, that would be a brutal one. Like if he spawned, about Bowser Jr. spawns coin steal traps, but Big Bowser could steal, of course, some stars. But of course, he'd have to be a rare buddy just because that would be overpowered otherwise. I think so, Elijah, right? Yeah, definitely. Oh, Miss J. Wilbur. I let out a few cheeky burps during the distance recording, right, Rob? You sure did, Jessica, of course. Yeah, you did. I caught those misses. What are you like, mate? Is letting out those cheeky burps. We definitely need to add a burp counter, I think, for sure, at this point. And Napoleon's ability can turn your first dice into a triple dice after the home stretch, and her ability would be give you hit a double dice. That's a nice idea, Troy. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, exactly, Troy. Definitely. It just makes sense, doesn't it, with Mini Bowser having a coin trap? Yeah, Sonic. I think so, right, Sonic? Yeah, pretty much. What are you like, Jessica? Oh, if you don't mind, Chloe, of course. Yeah, we would appreciate that, mate. Yeah, I get what Sonic's saying with that, Troy, but yeah, it could be either way. So if they had it, maybe have it as like a rare spawn, but like not necessarily a motion game. If it was a motion game, of course, it would probably it would make it more rare, wouldn't it? But I know some people will good about Rosalina being a motion only game though. Because as a result, of course, we don't really we rarely see her in the game because of that as the Jamboree buddy. Good, Chloe. I'm glad. That's exactly how I want you to be feeling. It's how I all want you to be feeling, of course. Hopefully this stream's a good distraction for you, Chloe and Matey. As I say, Matey, we're always here for you. Exactly, Troy, that makes sense, yeah, like a shop hot box. I still want Cooper Tycoon to be a remastered maps and down, so that was my favourite board back on Mario Party 8. I would love it to make a return. I always used to play that one. Always a fun time. So yeah, that's the battle pass everyone, of course, so... Like I said, the game is fully open world, and of course you have your, like... And each neighborhood you can... As you do, like, quests, you level them up as well. Me and Chris have been doing some of the challenges together. I will say some of the challenges are a bit bugged out, of course, so... Like I said, they've still got some things they need to fix, but overall the game is really fun. Of course, you can go off the board as well. And they have a Skatepedia, which of course shows you all the moves. If I can get that up real quick. And there is a replay editor as well in this game. Let me see how I do the Skatepedia again. I think it's down, isn't it? Yet they go down. It's down, yeah. So of course this will show the moves that you can do. So I've had to remind myself of this a little bit. So as you can see by the little in the illustrations, they have like you have to move your analog in a certain way. Which is what I liked about this game was the the analog system because it's like unique to Skate, of course. So let's see if we can do that laser flip now. Then I think up for now actually though I might I might visit Anchor Point. I'm gonna see if I can fast travel there. Hi Lord Shadow, welcome in. Chaos Control in the chat. Hope you're doing well today, buddy. Awesome birthday stream, by the way, and I hope you enjoyed the rest of your birthday, Lord Shadow, of course. Thank you for having us part of the Smash Bros. It was a lot of fun. Definitely check out Lord Shadow, everyone. He's recently secured a recent milestone. As we speak, 304 subscribers, so congrats once again, buddy. You absolutely do deserve it, and welcome back once again. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I've not heard back from him, of course. Let me check my Discord, actually. He may have, now I'm saying he might have responded on Discord. I'm gonna have to see, because I don't think I've heard from Chris today, Chloe, of course. Like I say, he might be resting good. He did say that to me prior to this, that he might be sometimes he did say to me something that as I can relate to. Sometimes he goes past the alarms, so that could have happened today, of course. And hello, Jaheim. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Doing good, thank you, Jaheim. Hope you're doing well also. It's been a nice, positive, chill stream today, with the usual running jokes, and also a new game to channel, as you'll all see, Skate, of course. So I think this game is as well really good just to hang out with all of you, of course, due to the nature of it. So if this is something that you all enjoy, of course, I can definitely keep it going for sure. In future recordings, it could be maybe Skate Sundays or something like that, or could be a future series. Yeah, I've not heard from Chris yet, of course. So he might be running late, like I say, or he might not make it. But yeah, we'll see, of course. He's not in the Discord because I'm currently in his voice chat in preparation for the stream today. Thank you, Gamrock. Let me see if did actually show it on YouTube. Let's see. Uh, did you ever Chicky Burp Troy? And most definitely, we did watch it. Oh yeah, we did. Thank you once again, bro. Yes. So Bonnie, as my mood is now ready to make. Oh wow! Let me see. Let me see. Oh my gosh! I gotta see this. Yo, let's go! That is amazing. Oh my gosh! That is amazing. Would you mind if I show that on the stream? If you don't mind, of course, then Glamrock. That is awesome. Let me see if I can get a record. Let me see if I can get that on stream, of course. Let me save that. Hang on. I think I can save that. I think. Oh, thank you, Glamrock. Awesome. That is amazing, and you put that together like literally on the spot. Wow, Glamrock. Right, let me see. Hang on. Let me save the profile. Hang on. Once I get it up and running, I'm gonna show it as an image if I can. It looks awesome, honestly. I can save it. Let's go. Gotta save that as a JPG though. I'll call it Madai Bonnie dot JPG image. Just gotta align it, but literally look at this, everyone. My word, from shout outs to Glamrock for this. Once I get it aligned, there we go. Seriously, that is awesome, and he's literally just put this together on the spot. Wow, that is so perfect. Got you, Elijah, because I think I joined Team Ghost last time, so this was my second time joining Ghost. I'm here because Dumbledore asked anyone to scroll about my any questions when I moved to 2005. Yeah, exactly, Gamrock. I seen your posts honoring of course, Robbie Coltrane as well. Means a lot also to me because he is one of my I'll be honest, Gamrock, he's one of my all-time favorite characters in the Harry Potter series, and your appreciation post to him really meant a lot, of course, because Robbie Coltrane, what a legend he was, honestly. Very sadly missed in the amongst the Harry Potter community. I think we can all agree that Hagrid is like, you know, one of like a goated character. Honestly, he really is. I'm sure Nick Frost will do a good job honoring Robbie's legacy in the HBO remake. You did, that's right. Yeah, you did one for Liam Payne as well, which is again thank you on behalf of myself and Angelo for that one. Hi, gaming legend. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Welcome, of course, to the Mod Squad once again. Of course, this is your first time as a mod in my stream, so glad to have you part of the gaming legend, you and Glamrock, and of course Griffin. All of the mods and viewers, just thank you all so much for the support today. Yeah, exactly, Glamrock, exactly how I seen him. Yeah, exactly why he stood out to us, of course, because yeah, me and my family, we love Hagrid, of course, so we were absolutely gutted and also shocked about, his loss, of course. Absolute legend of a character. Awesome. Glad to hear that gaming legend. We're doing very well, thank you for asking, NGL. Nice positive atmosphere today so far. We'll of course keep telling, reminding viewers not to mention, of course, the situation from um, previous stream, but otherwise that was dealt with pretty much in 2 minutes. So yeah, everyone's been checking on, of course, keeping the streams positive, and sh me showing a new game to the channel, which of course is Skate today. It's been really fun to show you all. It is like it's a nice game for streams because it's something I can easily come back and forth between the chat and the game with. So I think it's like a nice handling game, isn't it? Really. So right now I've just got to I have to visit Anchor Point for the Seawall sightseeing mission. Appreciate you, Jill. Yeah, W Bonnie, right, Elijah? Seriously. And I will be doing some Halloween games. I will say, Elijah. And perhaps if it is I might do a challenge off stream, of course. Or maybe as a recording. I'm gonna have to see that one, Elijah, of course, because I might do it as a recording, just because I know that game isn't for everyone. I know jump scares can go either way. I've played the game myself, so I know what to expect from it. But it might be a recording that way. Of course, people going into it will have like a disclaimer. It could be a recording. It might be an often challenge, like I say, but you may see something on that, Elijah, of course. What you definitely will see is Luigi Mansion 3 and hopefully Animal Crossing. 'Cause I really want to do a Halloween party in Animal Crossing. I will say that. And number 3, TLL. I still actually need to get number 2. I still haven't got around to playing it. I played it on the 3DS previously, but I thought with the Switch version coming out, I thought, oh, I may as well hold off playing it till I get the Switch version. It only makes sense, really. Yeah, it will be the third game that I'll be playing on stream. Thanks, Troy. Maybe Switch has a star cookie and you're the server and Switch is your boss. Yeah, I can vision it, Troy. I can definitely vision it. But it would still be under your name, Troy, of course. But I agree to it. Thank you, Smiley. Appreciate that. And I believe it isn't Smiley, so this game is on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. So I'm currently playing this on PC currently through Steam. You can also play on Epic Games as well. I think, at least. Literally, Rat Gaming Legend. It's crazy how time flies with that series, of course. Maybe in part 2 of Jessica's birthday stream, we might be playing if she wants to, of course, but we shall see. Hi, Yumu. Boo from the Yumu, of course. Very on brand for Halloween. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well, of course. Thank you for coming through. So nice to see so many familiar faces, of course. You were absolutely awesome with the support, and I told Chloe this going into it. Of course, Chloe was nervous going into the first stream back. Of course, it is going to be nerve-wracking, isn't it? You know, it's been 3 weeks, of course, so naturally, even for me, you know, of course, it was a little bit nerve-wracking, I will say. But I knew you'd all come through with that support, so I know there's never anything to be nervous about. That's what I was saying to Chloe, like everything will be fine, and of course, it is. Yes, sir. Right, Game Legend. Yeah, new game today, Yumu, and of course, we're playing Skate down the tunnel. Well, let's go, Jessica. Jamboree for part 2. How about you, Game Legend? You join us for Pufflon and Kaboom. You are welcome to, of course, and as is everyone. We'll probably do a preset board, and then of course the after that we'll be doing some probably the Kaboom and Pufflon, you know, the usual, of course. We'll see what we can figure out. Awesome, Game Legend. We'll be glad to have you there, of course. Definitely, pal. All of you, of course. We'll probably do like of course, a collab voice chat for that as well. That is to be discussed, of course. With Jessica, but yeah, we are planning to have some guests. So of course, Chloe's confirmed. Noah's confirmed for Monday because he can't make it on Saturday due to work. So he'll be around on Monday and for the Monday stream, of course. Nice one, GL. Right, let's see if I can find the well, that was a nice go. Oh, nice blunt slide there. I'm trying to get to the anchor point currently. Right. Gotta figure out how to get down there, of course. And you can actually initiate challenges with people as well, so you can like spawn, I think. And you can there is a quick chat option as well, so you know you can do that as well, of course. So it is basically like a skate MMO, really, of course. Oh, nice. A harsh slam. The only thing this is missing that me and Chris think that they should add is the death cam, which of course shows X-ray vision. So hopefully they'll give that as a feature down the line. Because they actually used to have a mode where you would literally have to like fall from a height, and you would have to literally do like the ragdoll physics just to score points. And they would give you points based on how many bones you break. That was literally a thing in this game. I can imagine, Elijah. Speaking of which, we are planning to do a watch party for it. Myself, Jessica, and Chloe. Chloe's not watched it before, like myself, and Jessica has watched it. Everyone's saying that I love it, and I'm sure I will, of course. I'm already loving the songs that I've heard. My top three songs I will say are I'd say I'd say Golden, Soda Pop, and Free. I would say so far. It could change once I watch the full thing, of course, but absolutely can't wait. I literally had Golden playing earlier, of course. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, you know we are glowing. We're gonna be golden. Literally, that song just it sticks. It's so good. I did sing that song to I do sing Soda Pop to Chloe and Jessica. They've been sending me voice notes saying my little soda pop. So I'll say to them, you know, my little soda pops. That's Tumby's favourite song as well, so I'm thinking to cover it for her.
Feel that ocean breeze and skate the seawall.
Let's see,
There's
Troy.
lots of great things to skate if you keep your skater eyes open.
Yeah, exactly, Troy. Exactly. Yeah, he's got a working background, hasn't he? Really, so I'm sure he would be the right man for the job. I could definitely vision it, him as the boss for it. Definitely, I could vision it. Same, Troy. Honestly, it needs to happen, right, Jessica and Chloe and those who are fans of Just Dance. It needs to happen. Got you, Sonic. Right, got you. I've not played it to be honest, so I can't really say. Oh, you love Sonic as well. Let's go, Yumu. My little soda pop. It is very catchy, and I can definitely see why, Yumu, of course. Oh, let's go, Yumu. How's that coming along so far, of course? I can't wait to see the final result, Yumu. I'm sure it will look amazing. You are the Animal Crossing queen after all. Elijah, it's sub back in the chat. Yeah, exactly what Jessica's saying. So Monday's being part 2. I think that Halloween stream will be my. I think it will be my second time streaming Animal Crossing. I feel like I don't stream Animal Crossing enough, really, of course. So I am planning to do a Halloween party, Yumu, on my side, eventually, of course. Naturally, if you are around Yumu, you are welcome to join it, of course. Everyone is welcome to that. I didn't know that Sonic. No, he's actually played it. Oh, it's Sonic Superstar. It's anniversary, right? Because to me, Sonic, it looked nostalgic. So, does it keep to the nostalgia, or is it like a rebrand Sonic? Because I've not actually played it really, to be honest. I've seen parts of it. I think I did like one level when a family relative was letting me lend it for a bit, but otherwise, don't think I've really played much of it to know really. Go on, Chloe. Send it in my DMs, of course. You will send it in my DMs, won't you, Chloe? Of course. It is Sonic, isn't it? Really, though. Yeah. I mean, if it goes in sale as well, I don't mind giving it a try. I know Sonic Forces was mixed amongst the community. I think my least favorite would be Sonic Boom. Wasn't a fan of that at all, I'm afraid. I couldn't get behind the Sonic characters being stretched like that, of course, and it was so buggy on the Wii U as well. So, wasn't really into Sonic Boom, unfortunately. I don't know about the cartoon, but the game itself, I didn't like. I didn't really mind for it. It didn't take me long to put that game down. Like, of course, my favorite game Sonic, I would say, is I probably mentioned this previously, but Generations and Sonic Adventure 2 and 1 being my all-time favorites for sure. I really liked Sonic Mania as well. That one was really good. Yeah, I agree. So Sonic Doing it was. Yeah, literally, I played the first part of it, so that was it. I was so buggy, and it was enough for me to be like, nope, I'm not playing any more of this. This game is not playable. Oh, Zoe, Elijah. Oh, it must be from K-pop. Even though it's right. Okay, I guess I'll see and then I'll be thinking of you when I see Zoe then Elijah. Oh, let's go. Just can you would be with me? Let's go. I've been sent it on DMs, Chloe. Let me see, Miss Clolo. Also, Chloe, can I be the milk coach, please? Thank you, matey. Right, Chloe's got a surprise thumbnail. Oh my word, Chloe. The font you've used. Wow, matey. That font is amazing. Oh my gosh, Chloe. This looks awesome. We've got to show everyone this, haven't we, Chloe? Oh my word. Wow, Chloe. You'd be blowing it out of the park. You'd be smashing it out of the park with these, my word, go. Let's see. You definitely got to see this, everyone. My word. Chloe just smashing it as always. Let's see. Wow, Miss Chloe. Of course, Jessica was part of that recording. So what this is in reference to, everyone, is we have recorded the Beauty and the Beast Part 2 realm with of course as you see there, Cogsworth and Mr. Luminaire, right, Chloe? So Jessica was part of that recording, and me and Chloe were playing through this, and Chloe finished just after just before I did. We absolutely really enjoyed it, of course. Absolutely loved recording it. So this will be on the channel soon, so do look forward to it, of course. Hi Lucy, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Shout outs to Lucy. Thank you, dogs. Yep, Clolo is her nickname exactly. Yeah, that's how you type it, everyone. Miss Clolo. Oh, that's. Well, the origin is Troy. That her friend known as Box of Tricks. If you know that content creator, I think we've got his links posted. He actually thought of the name. Isn't that right? I think Chloe, of course. Because I know he calls Chloe Clone. I think he thought of the term Clolo. I think. So we have a couple of nicknames for Chloe and Troy. Oh, so of course Jessica would be Rumi, of course. That would be the plan. And who would I be on the other two out of the other two? Let's see. Cause I'll be honest, Troy. I don't know the characters yet, of course. Let me see. Let me search them up. Let me get my Google up on those. K-pop Demon Hunters. Looks amazing, Chloe, of course. I think. Hi, Evie. Welcome to be doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Right, let me see who these main characters are. So yeah, Rumi is the girl with the. I mean, hopefully I'm pronouncing her name. It's either Rumi or Rumi, of course. Oh, and so I think if I'm right, is it Rumi, Zoe, and Mira? Is that the three main characters? Of course, I might be wrong on that one. Of course. Like I say, I need to watch the show still. I'll call it trio. Main trio. I'll see. Main characters. I think the three girls are the main characters if I remember right. Okay, let me see. So yeah, Rumi, Mira, and Zoe, of course. That's the I think that's the three main adults, I think, right? I see. So let me see. Mira, so I think so. Of course, Rumi would be Jessica for sure. Ooh, I think Chloe might be Mira, of course. I could definitely see Chloe as Mira. I think. Ooh, that could that could be I'm seeing Chloe in Mira. I'm not going to lie. The way she looks, at least. I see. Would I be Zoe or Mira? Hmm. Yeah, 'cause I would probably be Zoe, honestly. And then Chloe might be Mira. Got you, Troy. So what I'm going for, Evie, is Team Ghost. Totally up to you, of course. But if you want to be part of my lobbies, I will be on Team Ghost for the Splatfest. We are theorizing that there might be some mirror matches. So of course, if you want to go for the other teams to avoid those, Evie, we totally get it, of course. But Sonic and Switch are going for Ghosts, and a lot of people that I know are going for Team Ghosts, and of course I really want to go through with Team Ghost because of Ghostbusters. So me personally, I'll be going for Ghosts and Eevee. If you would like to, Chloe, of course, yeah, however you feel, matey. I don't mind having that as the thumbnail for all three parts. If you'd like to, matey, of course, go for it. Yeah, who you want to call? Ghostbusters. Yeah, for that one, Elijah, I'm thinking of like a Ghostbusters themed thumbnail, so I think it will look amazing, honestly. Awesome, let's go, Evie. Welcome to Team Ghosts. Looking forward to playing alongside you, of course. I was not expecting another Splatfest, so very hyped that we're getting one, of course. Like, I thought that that was the last of the reruns. I was not thinking we'd get another one. But alright, let's do the anchor point challenge, shall we? Of course, I'll be checking in and out as didn't you say you are so mirror Elijah? Hang on. Or did you say that you were Zoe, of course? And you said you were like let me see Elijah, hang on. I'll be honest, Elijah, I'd have to really like watch it to know that, of course, like, because of course it's not just the looks, but the personality as well for me. Yeah, absolutely, we are. We're so proud of you, Chloe, of course. You've been an absolute trooper. Because, like I say, it's not been easy for Chloe, of course, and as myself going through, a similar, having gone through some hard times as well, we can totally relate to Chloe. I think we all can relate to it, can't? We've all felt like that, haven't we? Really, of course. At a point where we find it hard to move forward, but it's exactly why we have each other's backs. We give each other that much needed push, don't we? Of course. And that's what we've been doing with Chloe lately. So thank you all for keeping those positive vibes going, because I'm sure Chloe is smiling reading this chat. I don't know. I don't heard that one Troy, of course, but I think I've heard one called Troy Loves Star Cookies. It goes something like Troy loves Star Cookies. He's got his stall. Open up and you can go and buy some Star Cookies from Troy. Get all the cookies you can think of. Troy will serve them to you. Jessica's gonna find that funny. Oh my gosh. Jessica's here with the positive vibes. How brave you've been, Chloe, of course. Being an absolute trooper, of course, keeping positive, you know, dur during something that has, of course, been so, challenging me to, and just how you've, of course, grown as a person, Chloe. Your confidence. We've definitely seen the increase, matey, and how people shouldn't mess with you, of course, because don't mess with Chloe, and you know, how you just believing in yourself, Chloe, of course, and your positive energy is just absolutely infectious, Chloe. Like I said to you, matey, you really do light up a room. Like, just, seeing you in like a voice call or a live chat, whatever it may be, it really does add a shining light, matey. And we thank you. We can't thank you enough for that. Yeah, Jessica loves it. Did you see, Jesse, that Troy opened a sitar stall? He is open now. Everyone grab the cookies, all that you can think of. Oh my gosh, what am I like, Jessica? I think it is real, Troy. Switch was telling me this. Are you saying Switch is lying, Troy? Do I need to tell Switch that? What do we think, chat? Do we need to tell Switch? Dance coach. Honestly, Troy, though, I'd want to. When you asked him about Just Dance, I was like, "Oh, will he be open to it?" Of course, but I think he seems like the type of personality that would be up for it. But of course, YouTube being YouTube would block the UMC copyrights, which is exactly why I'm muting the songs during my gameplays. It's why I'm singing them during the recordings because it fills in, the of course the empty audio, of course, like, well, I guess the no, that them being no audio, of course, and so that there is some commentary in it still. That's why I put the music singing in it. We'll consider your request, Troy. We'll consider it. Let's go. T-pose for Elijah. Exactly, Sonic. Switch never lies. I trust Switch's word, Sonic. Good, Chloe. I'm glad, of course. Exactly why I'm sending a matey, of course. We're always thinking of you, Chloe, and we're always here for you, matey. And of course, I always try and send some for you to respond to whilst I'm, I guess, recharging, matey. So you can always be thinking of me, of course. I'm never far away, matey, as you know. Who we gonna call? Ghostbusters. Yes. So if those who have not seen it yet, of course, feel free to check it out. But in part one of the Just Dance recording, you may have seen it, of course. But in the Houdini section, I will try and timestamp it as well if I can. I decided to change the lyrics up a little bit, so you'll hear me singing Chloe's name in that song because that is literally her theme song. So it just made sense. Watch Chloe as she goes. Watch her as she goes, Houdini. If you go there enough, you'll find a way. Will you make Chloe change her ways? Do you think about it night and day? Will you be the one to make Chloe stay? This is what that's what I was singing the whole recording, wasn't I, Chloe? What was I like, mate? The timestamp, I will try and find that for you all.
Six score. Nice. The next spot to check is Rolling Waves
Oh,
Skate
that.
Park in the Market Mile neighborhood. Are you ready for a full loop gap? It's ready for you.
I gotta find the timestamp for that, of course, but let me see if I can find it real quick whilst we're here. Do a quick flip through, Chloe, of course. On part one, right? I think it was early in. 'Cause didn't I, no, okay, I thought it was the first song we did. It wasn't. Okay, no. Let's see. Gotta try and find it, of course, Clolo. So Hung Up was oh no, yeah, we did a song just going in first, of course. Then we went into songs. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Trying to spam the timestamp, of course. Oh, here we go. I think I got it. Hmm. Yeah, got the timestamp. So about 1 hour 19 into that stream of part one, that's when I sang the song to Chloe, of course. And she was like, matey. And with Jessica, I'll say to her, because that's just her favorite song is Cat and Stars. So I'll say to her, Jessica won't be Cat and Dollars, she'll be Cat and Stars. Isn't that right, Jessica Wilbur? Yep, seriously, Chloe. 'Cause we gotta watch you as you go, otherwise you go Houdini, Chloe. But yeah, I'm not hearing back from Chris yet, so he may message me tomorrow saying he couldn't make it, of course, but you know, naturally he did say going into it, like I say, not guaranteed, but of course thank you all once again for coming through, of course, and probably I'll go for a little longer and you know see if Chris comes through later on, of course, which I'll see him everyone. He does go into his hours, of course, so I totally understand. Yes, Rob Goober. Let's go, Jessica Goober. Jessie Bessie. That's a new name for Jess, of course. What am I like, Jessica? Yeah, so there's a disclaimer, of course. A bit delayed than I wanted it to be, of course. I wanted it to be on the moment, but about 48. I think it's about isn't it about 48 minutes in, like 45 minutes into that recording of part two. It's during Born to Be Alive when me and Chloe play it as a duo. And there's a bit where the coach is like move past each other, so to speak, and Chloe nearly tripped during that dance. Thankfully she was okay and she wasn't harmed. Of course, she was able to carry on with the dance. So if part three, if it's just me and Jessica dancing and Chloe watching alongside that is the reason, of course, because of course Chloe has been resting up since then. Because she said her knee is of course a bit sore from that. But yeah, we put it as a disclaimer, of course, um, since it was, of course, put up on the recording. How are you feeling, Chloe? Of course, since are you feeling better or about the same, matey? Like I was saying to you earlier, matey, be sure to rest up, of course, and play some cheeky Dreamlight Valley. Oh, of course you're not, matey, of course. So yeah, naturally we send all the challenge box to Chloe on that, of course. Over herself, Troy. So while she was doing the dance, she nearly tripped over herself during it. Because there was a part in the song, like say, where they kind of cross over each other, if you will. Like they, of course, they move a lot during that choreo, side to side. Um, Probably not that version, Troy. Of course. Or if she does, me and Jessica were saying maybe just for her to do the arms, not doing the leg section, of course. But the regular version, I think, is fine. But that was the aerobics version, of course, which is bound to be where the risk is involved. Got you, Jessica. Jessie Bessie, yes. That's how you spell it, Jessica. Yep. Jessie Bessie. Thank you, gaming legend. There you go, strawberries, everyone. Yeah, that's right. So I heard a slight thud when it happened, of course. So there's two versions of Born to Be Alive, Troy. That's the song, by the way, of course, in question. So At the time, me and Chloe were doing Born to Be Alive aerobics version, so the alternate version. And like I said, there's a lot of moving about in that one, of course, so that's when it happened. And the irregular version is like a stop motion animated Halloween, like Coraline type theme. My little soda pop. Let's go, Elijah. I could definitely see that being a running thing amongst us. A little bit, Chloe. Yeah, it was. I think it was quite faint, if you will. I don't think it was like picked up fully on the microphone, but I think I heard a little bit of the thud, Chloe. Yeah. Glad you're okay, matey. Of course. Yeah, Troy. So it might not be that we don't play it. It's just naturally either we stick to the regular version or Chloe might improvise. Because I'll be honest, some of those dances can be quite risky as far as self-care goes, can't they? Really, of course. I still remember in Just Dance 2021 there was this one crazy move in Till the World Ends where the extreme version coach decided to bring out a backflip, of course, and ain't no way I was attempting that, of course. Like, I think that move would definitely cause some broken bones, of course. So unless you're a gymnast, yeah, I would not do that move, of course. So actually, I'm not a gymnast, I can confirm. So yeah, that move, of course, I never attempted it. So what I'll do usually, if I can't do a move, if I feel like I can't do a move, then I'll just improvise it, like Jessica was saying, like we'll just do the arms. So we have to be a bit creative sometimes regarding that. That's right, Chloe. You were, weren't you, matey? Yeah. Yeah, literally, matey, of course. Because dancing can sometimes, of course, cause that, can't it? Like, you can sometimes twist muscles if you move it in a certain way, or like, because, you know, you can, I've done it myself before today, where, like, dances that involve moving around, sometimes, you know, I might stub my toe, and it does, of course, hurt for a good minute or so. Because some of the times these dances, they do require a lot of space. Got you, Chloe, of course. That's why we're here for you, matey. Where's my little soda pop? Bessie's my little soda pop. You're all my soda pops. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Troy. Yeah, so like moves that I consider like dangerous, really, of course. For Just Dance, to be honest. I mean, I get probably why they have those type of dances because you know there is a community of people who are requesting those. Me personally, I enjoy the easy songs because there is a people who say you know oh, this song is too repetitive, the dance repeats too much. Personally, I'm fine with that because if anything, that makes it more fun for me because that way I can actually enjoy the song more as opposed to me having to learn every single move and then I feel like I'm having to learn it more than actually enjoy it, so to speak. So sometimes that can vary for me, but I'm okay with the dance being simple because, you know, it is meant to be a party game after all. I think that's something that people gotta realize, you know, the game it is meant to be that anyone can dance. So that's why those dances, it's quite, and at this point, you know, it shouldn't come as a surprise to people because, you know, they've been doing that for the longest time, haven't they, really? Having dances that repeat. Personally, I'm fine with it, of course. As long as it's fun, that's the main thing, and they are fun. So, it's actually Chloe, of course, yeah. Oh, I love that, Chloe. Everyone's my little soda pop. You're all I can drink up. Love that, Chloe. New quote. Yeah, Troy, Chloe's done it for you. There you go, pal. Well, let's go, Evie. Splatoon 2 matches, let's go. Was there a recent update for Splatoon 2, Evie? Because I was seeing that on my news feed. Or is that like a late post from the news feed, of course? Because I'm curious why that game would have been patched, of course. My guess is it's probably a maintenance patch if it is, but I certainly wasn't expecting a patch for Splatoon 2 though. We gotta do Splatoon 2 sometime. We gotta do a nostalgic stream. That would be fun. Maybe I'll do that as part of my celebration stream, possibly. Maybe get Carl involved in it if he's of course free for that. Could be an idea. Because I know Carl, he loves Splatoon 2. I think he favours it over Splatoon 3 really, and I don't really see why. Because Splatoon 2 is just quality game, isn't it? Really, there is things I miss from Splatoon 2 that aren't in Splatoon 3, like the losing animations for one thing. Never far away, Chloe. Yep, exactly. Never far away. Same in Elijah. We got to lock in for Team Ghost, right? And I think Chloe will be joining us for that as well. You do, Chloe. Let's go, mate. Ooh. Maybe I'll be reaching out to you, Clolo, for a collab as well. Would you be up for it, Clolo? We've never played Splatoon 2 together, have we, mate? Let's go, Elijah. So we've got people behind it for sure. I think you play Splatoon 2, don't you, TLL? I'm pretty sure. I think so, right? I hope so, Troy, honestly. Of course, TLL. Yep, naturally, right? Let's go. There is Eevee, right? Interesting. Right, that is crazy because you wouldn't have thought so, would you? Of course, being out so long, literally a launch game for the Switch, pretty much. But yeah, I would honestly be honored to do a voice chat with Switch Troy. It would be the best time, honestly. It's been absolutely awesome. So, and I know Chloe would be absolutely over the moon as well, and that would absolutely be one of a moment to remember. Of course, the only reason he can't do it is as we've gone into previously is for his streams, he does an audio to text setup. So of course, when we type messages to him in the live chat, he has like an audio reader that reads them. So of course, he couldn't have a voice call ongoing whilst that's of course in his ears. So that's the reason why we don't do voice chats with Switch Gaming. But it would be an absolute pleasure if there was a way around that in the future. And if Chloe could be a part of it, of course, because it would just make sense for her to be a part of that. Having on Switch for over a year. Isn't that right, Chloe? We would love to talk to Switch, wouldn't we, Chloe? Of course, imagine. And Jessica as well, yeah. And we could say to him, what a scam. Yeah, 'cause that's the thing. Like, another Eevee, like some people started on Splatoon 3. I didn't. I started on Splatoon 1, so I've been there from the start, like, of the series. But I know some people got into it later, didn't they? Of course. Let's go, Elijah. Hi, Krista. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Can we have a shout out for you, of course? And let me see if we do. Start over. Oh, speaking of that, Troy, Sonic's actually been on voice call with us before today. You will see him in previous streams. Oh, let's go, Krista. Very nice. Crocheting coasters. Hope that's going well. Oh, let's go, Chloe. Yes, definitely. You're welcome to, mate. Definitely. Love to have you part of it. Maybe we have Jessica. Jessica can hang out with us on the voice call for it, right? Chloe, of course, rooting for us. This will be Jessica's first time watching a Splatfest on my channel, really, as well, won't it? So that's exciting for Jessica. Yeah, gaming legend. So Sonic has been part of previous streams. If I go back to my live tabs, um, yeah, literally 3 weeks ago, Troy. If you go to that Jamboree stream, um, myself, Jessica, and of course Chloe were part of that with Sonic. I believe he did do voice chat during that stream, I believe. And where did you start, Lucy, by the way, of course? Have you been playing since Splatoon 1? Oh, it does, Lucy, right. Legend Battle in Pro. Oh, okay, like a new feature, right. Okay, I gotta look into that, honestly, wow. That came out of nowhere, didn't it? But yeah, Troy, we would love to have a a voice call with Switch someday, of course, in the future, if he can figure it out. Like I say, he has to do audio to text speech on his live chats, which is why he can't do it as of right now. But maybe one day, right, Chloe? Of course. Good, Chloe. I'm glad you do, of course. Exactly how I want you to feel. I want you all to feel safe and, of course, positive and at your best in my stream. So I'm glad to hear that. Oh, let's go, Krista. Very nice. Wishing you all the best of that, of course. And it's always nice to have a hobby, isn't it, Krista? Of course, to keep with. Yeah, Elijah. I think I would say the same. It's just so nostalgic, isn't it? That's right, Lucy on the Wii U. Nice one, Evie. Yeah. I love the Stormbirds in general, of course, and I really love the Oct 2 expansion, I will say as well, from Splatoon 2. Definitely Chloe, of course, because as you know, matey, we were saying to Chloe, of course, no pressure to be in the live chat because, you know, like I've been saying, it has been hard for Chloe, of course, but she's been an absolute trooper, the trooper that she is, of course, and look at her going in the live chat, doing those commands, and, you know, being her, you know, positive self, and just being awesome as always. What did you say, Mrs.? Let's see. Yeah, it will be an honour to be on the voice call joined by it'll be an honour to have you, Jessica Wilbur. Jessie Bessie. Yeah, go back in the previous stream troll, like I say, from 3 weeks ago. You will hear him in that. And to answer that, Troy, we know Switch has, of course, he is a facecam streamer. Me personally, probably not anytime soon because you know that's just a personal preference thing, really. Of course, when it comes down to facecam, I feel like it's for me it's too public, really. I much prefer. I mean, so it comes down to a preference thing, really. 'Cause I know there's some risks that come with facecam, really. So me personally, though, is the most that I'll probably do is a VTuber model, of course. So I might do like a virtual avatar model at some point. From 3 weeks ago, let me see if I can link it. Hang on, Troy. I'll link it. I think it was the stream, anyways. Hang on. I think it was this one. I think it was this one. I'll link it anyways. I think it was this one. So that was the club that Sonic did with himself and Jessica and Chloe. Got you, Elijah. I was of course Inkling boy, but I did play as the Inkling girl sometimes as well. Wait till I get my hands on you, Miss Jessie Bessie. What are you like, Mrs.? You will, Chloe, of course. In fact, you're going to get a live one right now, matey. So I hope you have your DMs open, of course. So proud of you, matey, for appearing in the live chat today. Of course, you are so brave, Chloe. Keep on shining. Never let anyone take your shine. Because you're awesome, girl. And don't you forget it, matey. Yeah, Chloe, you will respond to that, won't you, matey? You will reply to that, won't you? That's a running joke between me and Chloe, of course, now. Nice one, Lucy. Representing Incan Girl. What are you like, right, Jessica Wilbur? Right, let's see what the of course to keep it up with the game, of course, let's see visit Rolling Wave Skate Park, right? Because gotta keep up the game as well.
Feeling the tune?
Let's
If
see.
you like a song from the Grabster app, I'll add it to a special playlist just for you.
So of course now I have to keep scoring 8,000. It doesn't say enjoy the music, but of course because of copyright we naturally
Rolling
can't.
Wave used to be a big empty park, but the SVCC revamped it when they took over and turned it into the prime skate tourist attraction in the city. The crew in Market Mile prefers the parking lot outside, though. They say they want to keep it raw dog street, yo. Whatever that means.
So of course I'll be checking in after each challenge as well. So just clear out this challenge. Do a couple of heel flips to get it. I'm gonna try and grind as well. Okay, let's go. Got you, Elijah. Well, totally how you feel, of course. Naturally, it's your character. What I do, Elijah, I have both. I usually go for Inkling Boy, of course, because you know that way I can base it off myself. But of course, I do like the design of the Inkling Girl, of course. So sometimes I will alternate between the Inkling Girl and the Inkling Boy.
Sweet. Done. But not done done. It's time to take the tour home. Luckily, we have this gateway. Let's go. I'll show you how to get there. We'll take it back to the Grabster stage in Hedgemon. Rolling waves is great, huh? Though sometimes they crank the music a bit loud. Let me show you a trick.
So hold down to open the toolbox, right? Okay.
The Grabster app lets you control your audio experience quickly, whether you like it loud, quiet, or somewhere in between. Goldilocks style.
Maybe they see that in Elijah Evie, and I know as well the Inkling Girl is very popular amongst the fan base, isn't it? But yeah, that's a good question from Evie though. Like you could initiate that Elijah, like ask them why did they think you could be Inkling Girl, and that way that could help you decide, couldn't it? Oh, yeah. Pardon you, Troy, mate. Right. So let me see. Hang on, of course, Troy, because I think he joins right from the beginning. Let me see. And we are back, and we're back, everyone. I think, hopefully, yep, we are. So, apologies for that, of course. My mic decided to be a cuckoo and not unmute, of course, when I muted it. So I muted it briefly so that the stream replay wouldn't echo through my mic, because I was trying to find that timestamp for Troy of when Sonic was on the voice chat. But when I on my headset, I have this manual button I use to mute and unmute, and for some reason it will indicate a red light, of course, and for some reason it wouldn't go off the red light, so I had to restart my whole PC just to get it working. But hopefully you can all hear me now, of course. So I'm going to relaunch the game, of course, and then I'll be coming back to the live chat. So of course, for those just coming through, we are playing a new game today known as Skate. It's been a nice chill stream, of course. Discovering this game for the first time. Well, not my first time. Well, premiering it to my channel for the first time. Not my first time playing it, of course, but first time premiering it, shall we say. Alrighty, so let's put the controller in again. Technology, right, everyone, of course. Not the first time I've had this problem with headsets, of course. They have their moments, don't they, everyone, of course. Technology in general, it does. But yeah, once I find the timestamp, Troy, I will link it you, of course, because right now I cannot find it, and to save time, naturally, I will resume later. No worries, Griffin, thank you once again for being here. We'll see you soon. Thank you again for coming through. Have a nice time with family, of course, and wishing you a good night, pal. Banger Gaming Legend. Yeah, you know how it is for us streamers, don't you, of course? Exactly why I made you a moderator around Gaming Legend, because you totally understand the things we have to go through, of course. Let's go, Evie. As you all do, of course, like you all understand how it is for us streamers. We would definitely appreciate. So how is the game so far, Evie? Because I've seen gameplay of it, it looks really fun. Would you say that would be a good game for me to stream, Evie, of course? Like, it looks like it would be, honestly. Absolutely, Bright. You are totally fine. Evie's very understanding, of course, and naturally, Bright, art takes time, doesn't it? So you're totally fine, friend. Never have to apologize for taking for you know taking your time, because that naturally shows how much you care for it, Bright. Of course, so never have to apologize for that. Of course, of course on that one. Like Evie's saying, you're fine. Yeah, hopefully you see the game screen, of course. There we go. Yeah, so Ghost Chris was going to be my collab partner for this, but I don't think he's been able to make it. Of course, I've not heard back from him yet, though. I'm keeping in his voice chat just in case, but don't know if he's come through, of course, today. But he did say it might go past the alarm, so he did give me a heads up in advance. He'll probably message me later saying something happened. Probably that he was resting up, of course. I know his hours, of course. So I know I totally get it. Last one, let's go. So there's like collectibles in it. Okay, cool. It does look really fun, I think, for sure. Yeah, literally bright, of course. The thing was just they didn't want to unmute if it was being very stubbornly, of course. Oh, and I've news. It's now just for me to publish an album at least every Halloween. So I have a new album coming out either October 30th or October 5th. Let's go, right? Looking forward to it. Will it be Halloween themed or just like just just an album in general? Of course, Bright. I know Glamrock's got his tradition, which is to watch. He's watching the Harry Potter films. Leading up to Halloween, he watches one Halloween. He watches one Harry Potter film per day. I think he was saying. So I think he's gotten pretty far into by the sounds of it. He's watching. I think he watched Deathly Hallows Part One recently, I believe. It is Rick. Yep. So PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. And the game is cross-platform and cross-progression, of course. So even though I'm playing this on PC, you can all join me regardless, and I actually have this game linked to PlayStation as well. My name on PlayStation actually is Roaring Rob, just to throw that out there, of course, that's why my name on that is this, of course. I'm gonna change my name on Steam back to its revert real quick, let me do that. Oh, let's go, Gaming Legend. Ooh, well, we might need to do we have to do a stream for that then, Gaming Legend. How about it, Chloe and Jessica? Maybe we could do something on October 29th. That could be an idea, couldn't it? Horrorland! Oh my gosh. We could do Horrorland. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Ooh, I like the sound of that. A Horrorland Superstar board. Ooh, that could be fun. Pardon you, mate, Jessica Wilbur. Jessie Bessie. Got you, Bright. So it still goes not to buy, but I got you, right? Yeah, Jessica, right? Yeah, definitely. Oh, and Gamer Legends behind it, let's go. And since it was your idea, Gaming Legend, I will give you the honor of choosing which character that I will be. So, which character do you think I should be for that Gaming Legend? I will leave it up to you, my good friend, of course. It was your idea, so it's only right that you choose the character for me there. Who are we feeling? Let's go, Evie. Yeah, I heard people have been playing, of course. My friend, my good friend Lost Shadow and Cheeky Peek, they've been playing it. I can't wait to watch their streams back, see what they think of it, of course. I know Alex was playing it, wasn't he, Jessica Wilbur? Someone we met through MJ's Flies community. He's been having a fun time with it currently. He was hyped about getting a female Pokemon because he said he was only getting male variants of it or something like this. You let out a cheeky bird, Jessica Wilbur. Yoshi, let's go, Gaming Legend. Oh, Chloe will love you saying that, of course. I think Chloe probably had to call it a night. I know it is that time, of course. The time just flew by. Where did the time go? Of course, the thing had to cut out probably when she had to call it a night. But thank you, Chloe, if you had to call it a night, mate. Thank you for being here. Always remember, of course, if Jessica would like to initiate it, what can't people take away from Chloe, Jessica? Burps as physically. Let's go, Bright. Yeah, Jessica and Chloe, they do burp a lot, of course, Bright. That's right, Jessica. Yeah, he didn't he, of course. Yeah, so next Thursday we're doing Ninjala, and Sonic, you should definitely do Ninjala when you become a streamer, of course. I could definitely see you being a good, content creator for that community. Of course, up to you actually, dude, but that's what I would suggest for you, though. Yeah, literally, Bright. That could be your persona. I like that persona. I like the way you've worded that, Bright, of course. But I like that vision, of course, sneezing and burping out bubbles. I like that idea. Yeah, I'd say add it to the lore, Bright. We've even given lore to Chloe recently, of course. You'll see that she's changed the picture to Snow White due to the Dreamlight Valley update coming out. So I've said to Chloe, how about you do a backstory, Chloe, where you have the seven dwarfs, you say to us how they're doing, like how's Doc doing, how's Clumsy doing, how's Grumpy doing. Like I think that would be a fun, like a bit of like I guess like role player, however you want to refer to it, of course. Kind of like how Waluigi, he's like lurking around not only the couch channel but mine as well, which would be funny if that's someone's car. But yeah, like that's always a funny thing. That everyone is like, Waluigi's always taking over our channels because he wants to be the next biggest YouTuber, so he's using our platforms to become a YouTuber. But like Carl says, he needs to do it on his own. Exactly, Jessica. Yep, her strength and courage. But naturally, do encourage Chloe as well. You're not wrong, Jessica. Of course. Naturally, this is what we've been doing to Chloe, of course. So this is something we've been telling her to repeat to herself. Shout outs to Noah, of course, because he was the one who gave me the idea to do this with Chloe. So it's worked like a charm. So of course, it's one thing us supporting Chloe, but she needs to have that self belief in herself. So that's why me and Jessica have been saying this to Chloe the past couple of days, of course, because it's one thing, like I said, one thing us saying it, but her saying it back to herself, it's gonna give her that reassurance. Hop hoop dira. Did somebody say courage? I'll have to let Chloe know that, right, of course. She'll appreciate that. I actually like that though, Jessica. Though we should add that to the lines. I think like encourage should be part of it. I think for sure. You give me an idea, Jessica. Though 'cause I know you meant to put courage, but I like that though. Encourage is definitely what we should be doing with Chloe though. Like, naturally, I'm always encouraging all of you, of course, aren't I? Yeah, Jessica, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to do like the Halloween, of course, collabs. The way you mentioned one, of course, I'd have to ask Marcelo, of course, but might be a club with him if he's available for it. We were planning to do that at some point, so maybe he might be a collab partner for that, of course. That's still to be figured out naturally, of course, but no, he might be lurking and listening to me saying this, but yeah, because he was here earlier, the Ultimate Life Form himself. And I know he did say he would be up for playing Scarescraper, which is what I would be doing. I would be playing Scarescraper with viewers, so something to look forward to, right? Maybe other Halloween related things. Probably I'll do the Fortnitemares thing, possibly, of course. We'll see if it's worth the stream, but yeah, I'll have a look into that as well. They've added Scooby Doo in Fortnite, which has got me curious, to be honest. Like, I wonder if it's gonna be like a new world for it, or if it's just character skins. I think we do, Bright. I hope so, at least. Yeah, we do, Bright. Let's go. We still have it. I think I did keep those in place because I think I remember the ones that you all made, of course. The ones that I like have meaning to them like that, I will always try and keep around. Yeah, Ninjala stream as well. There actually was a point when Sonic did go on voice chat for a couple of minutes, so have a look through Ninjala as well. I mean, I can have a look as well, to be honest. Hmm. It would have been towards the intro. Of course, I'm not going to risk muting my mic again, of course, because you know that happened last time. Let me see if I can catch it briefly on the recording. I remember we were in the lobby whilst while when Sonic of course. I remember you did join for a little bit. Honestly, I can check the chat replay, can't I? Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. 'Cause I remember you saying it in the of course, the stream chat, Sonic, but it's gonna be a task to find it, isn't it? I think it was before the custom thumbnails came into place. I think. Hmm. Uh. I Wait, which chat are you in? Right. Okay. Yeah. This one. Hang on. I think I found it. I think I found it, Sonic Dude. Right. Found it. 17:26 in this stream, Troy. I'll send you the link for this one. Thank you, Sonic, of course, for this. Yes. Go to 17 minutes 26 in that stream. That's when you'll hear Sonic, I believe. 17 minutes 26 seconds, I believe it is the timestamp. Let me put that in chat as well. Awesome. Hi, Dave. Thank you, Jessica. Of course, that's Jessica's dad, by the way. Dave Wilbur, isn't that right, Jessica? You have, Bright. You definitely must have done by now, my friend. Yeah, I think so. Just over a year. I think so. I think we met in a Splatoon stream, of course, and you'll probably remember, Bright. But I think it was a Splatoon stream. It probably was because I do have a Splatoon vid on my channel, as some of you may know. Like, I do stream a lot of Splatoon. That's right, Sonic. Yeah, about 18 minutes into it. So around that, Troy. Thanks, Sonic, doing the course. That's right, Bright. Yeah, I do remember, of course. And what a journey it has been, right, Bright? I still can't believe that I got the milestone of 800 subscribers whilst I was literally during my break, of course. I think everyone's been so supportive during it, and I have been hanging out with NJS Fly, and of course, Jessica's been coming up, going around with the streams, putting in a good word for me, as she does, of course, because she's absolutely awesome with that as well, and people have subscribed whilst I've been on breaks, so of course I've secured the milestone recently, so I was going to do part 4 of my 700, but now of course it's going to go into be 800 subscriber celebration, so like I said on the community post, I have recorded part 1, because naturally Jessica said to me we should celebrate this on the moment, so we of course did a recording, but it was during my break still, so we decided to do it like I said as a video. But I'm thinking to do a part 2, possibly like a big get together like I normally would. So that's probably going to be a stream at some point. Of course, I've got to plan this out, so that might not be for a while, everyone, but I am planning to do that. So probably get a lot of the regulars behind it, like of course Jessica and Chloe will be involved. I know last time we were thinking to do Dreamlight Valley with Chloe, and of course Jessica can hang out during that as well. Of course, Jessica, you can be part of the Jamboree section. If I can get Mario Golf as well, could be an idea. Couldn't it, Jessica, as well? Also, I think Splatoon 2, I would probably get Carl involved in it. And if I did Smash Bros, probably Blitz. So probably a lot of the regulars would be involved in it. So all like ideas currently, of course, nothing's confirmed, but yeah, I think it would be good to do something. And of course, Sonic would be my Ninjala collab partner. Nice one, Sonic. Oh, good question, Sonic dude. Yeah. Oh, good question, dude. Because what I remember Sonic is that I first raided into Switch when he was playing Donkey Kong Country, I believe it was the HD version. I think it was. Because I remember I think Cat Dogs introduced me to Switch gaming. I think a couple of people mentioned him as well. Cat Dogs do be normally mentioning Switch to others. Yeah, just I can't wait either. Of course, you have to give me some tips, Jesse Bessie. Oh, let's go, Bright. Definitely, yeah. You're very welcome to, of course. Everyone will be, of course, welcome to join. Yeah, there you go, Troy. You found it. Yeah, there's Sonic McCracken, of course. Max Sonic Mac Kraken is sometimes what I call him because he calls me Max Rob Mac Gamer. Isn't that right, Sonic dude? Got you, Bright. Yeah, probably a bit for me the same really. Because I'll be honest, I've not been playing lately though, so probably the same to be honest. We need to do a practice stream before the Splatfest, don't we, Bright? As well, of course. I certainly do, of course. I'm trying to think Sonic when we would have met, of course. I think it was after my side order playthrough. So probably regarding that, I just I feel like it would have been a Jamboree stream to be honest on it, but I might be wrong on that. Um, I'm looking for now to actually see if I can find it. Right, so I think we met after the Chocolate Fest. I think, and I think, of course, I think the previous one I think wasn't it. I'm just looking for now, so I'm honest like that. I took that memory lane, right? Let's see. Let me see. Just having a quick flick through everyone. Don't mind me, of course. But yeah, if I could, and as well when you became a moderator, Sonic, of course. I remember that was in a Super Mario 3D launch. I think that was a variety stream, wasn't it? I remember you were there, of course. So we definitely met around then. I think that was during my celebration stream, of course, for another milestone it was, I believe. Were you there for I don't know if you were there for Ghost Chris's birthday celebration 9 months ago, were you, Sonic Dude, of course? So it might have been after then, I think. Or was it actually? I don't know. 'Cause I feel like you were also there. I think you might have been there for the tour battles 9 months ago. I'm sure. Hmm. Yeah, good question, London, honestly. What I would do as well is look on my Discord to see when I asked you to be a mod, because it probably was around then, Sonic. That might be a challenge for both of us, is to see if we can find your first stream when you joined. Let me see. 'Cause I think it was during a variety stream when I actually asked you if you wanted to be a moderator, so probably we met not long after then. Of course, I reached out to you because and of all the awesome work you do for Switch and that you still continue to do, of course. And like I said, Sonic, we do really do appreciate all of your support to all of us. And just all the mods and the viewers, just thank you all so much for the support. I'm gonna see if I can find that Sonic Dude. I'm just having a quick browse through. As Crow would say, a quick flick through. Just shows you how long we've all known each other, right, isn't it? What a journey we've all been on, honestly, for reals. So I think we met on, well, we first met on Discord on the 19th of February, Sonic. I think you were there for my birthday stream, if I remember right. I think so. Let's see. And then on the 21st of April, Sonic, you of course said to me that you wanted to be a mod. That was right, of course. So you think over my Discord it would be the birthday stream, but we might have met before then, of course, mightn't we? I remember Switch was there as well, of course, at my birthday stream when we were playing like Among Us and I think Smash Bros was part of it, and Mario Party, of course. That was a fun stream. But yes, dude, that's gonna have to be our challenge, isn't it? To try and find when you first joined on my streams. Because I'm thinking it was a variety stream most likely though. Let's catch up on chat, of course. I'm sorry I'm a bit behind here. Yeah, I would agree, Bright, of course. They have top quality music. Also, we need a sequel to Wii Music, don't we, Bright? We need a Switch music, don't we, of course? They could do so much with that. They need to do that. And I'd really want to see what Carl will do with it because, Carl used to be in the band, of course, so he would definitely be all over that. So I bet he would play it, most definitely. So I'd want to see what he would do with it, honestly. And you, Brett, of course, I'd want to see what you do with it, of course. Because I guess you'd be able to make your own custom songs like you did in the previous games, if I remember right. Oh, you're a good Sonic, of course. I was just looking through when we first met, but I think it was like the 19th of February. I think that's when we first started talking on Discord, at least. So, right, Sonic, yeah. And of course, we met after that, didn't we? Of course, yeah, yeah. Definitely bright. Very strong choices there, of course. I just love the Wii Shop song as well. It's just like you said, it's got such a nice beat to it, hasn't it? And I just thought it made sense for the BRB screen, really, of course. Yeah, exactly, Bright. It is, and they even have streams like for that, of course. So, and I love Animal Crossing music as well. Oh my goodness, that's so relaxing. That's definitely like good music to have in the background whilst you're working on something, isn't it? Or just generally relaxing. Oh, let's go, Bright. You were a soccer player back in the day, I see. Gotcha. We used to, they used to have us playing it as well, but I'll be honest, I could never get into it myself, Bright, though. I would usually just, rather like, not there was vote for sports, and I would always vote for like I'd always vote for tennis because I was never into the could never get into soccer really. The only exception is Mario Strikers. That's my only exception, of course. But yeah, the actual game, I just yeah couldn't really get into it. I'm more into like I guess bowling if it counts as a sport, but I guess tennis as well. I don't actually follow like Wimbledon or anything, but I do like the sport tennis, of course. I do like Space Jam, of course, in basketball. Cool. Yeah, literally Troy because he changed it to that new one, isn't it? Switch Gaming Live, and I do really like it. I've replayed it a couple times. It's so what a way to start a stream! Like it's so energetic and so like upbeat. Like honestly, that's a really nice way to start a stream. Like it just gets you hyped, of course, and it's probably the intention behind it. I mean, which should be a part of a starting screen because it certainly gets you in the mood, doesn't it? I think. Yeah, right. I agree. In general, I would definitely take that ticket to the past for sure. It's exactly why I love shows that are set in the past, because it was such a different time back then. Of course, like back when people were like actively sending letters to each other. Of course, like the term like "I'll write to you" just sounds nice to me. It just it's more like personal, isn't it? Really, of course. And I feel like as well, like just the music back then, of course, and just the technology coming out for the first time. What a time, honestly, to be around. So nostalgic. Hi, Jaden. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I did see your DMs on Discord. Apologies that I've not got round to responding to those, but I will get round to it eventually. Jaden, you'll probably see something after stream most likely. Hope you're doing well, of course. I think you may have asked me for a collab if I remember right. I think that was it, or maybe um I think so anyway. Oh no, I didn't say how's it going, but yeah, okay, yeah, I'm seeing now. I know sometimes people reach out to me for collabs, of course. Naturally, I am open to collabs in the future. Of course, this is literally my first stream back, Jaden, so this gives everyone, I guess, the green light to give me collabs. But obviously, I probably will be spacing out streams, of course. At least just till I get the flow going again. But this has been a really nice first stream back. Yeah, Gaming Legend is new to the mod team as well, Jaden. He's absolutely awesome. So yeah, what an asset to the team. Him and Griffin are new mods, of course, and they're doing absolutely awesome. And they both have a lot of experience. So yep, they're doing awesome, of course. Yeah, exactly, Bright. Like the Wii was coming out, wasn't it? Mario Party 8, Wii Sports, and of course I remember back then playing with my friends on PlayStation 3. Like we spent 2 weeks, Bright, not being able to talk to each other because PlayStation was down for 2 weeks because they got hacked into by a group. So I remember that back then, of course, that that being a phase in the back in the day, of course, and but otherwise we would like hang out on PlayStation 3. We actually did play the Wii. We actually would do like PlayStation like voice calls and hang out on Animal Crossing. I still remember that to this day, honestly. So nostalgic. And of course, we used to play a Little Big Planet. And we actually did actually play Skate 3, fun fact. We actually did play Skate 3, of course. So the game before this, we actually did play it back on
What's
PS3.
up? Welcome back. Things were popping when you were away. Let's roll.
Of course, we played on Uncharted as well, and other games. I think we played like various co-op games. I think we played like Payday 2 and Diablo as well. I think if I remember right. We always used to play a Little Big Planet. That was like one of our go-tos, which is for those who aren't familiar with it, which is basically a game when you play as a sack boy, and he's in a world that's full of like different materials, and basically it's his job to save craft world. It's a very cutesy, wholesome game. Quite challenging at times, I will say, but love that game. That game goes way back, of course, and people actually made their own levels out of like you could use like sponge and cardboard and glass. Like it was a very creative based game. Like of course they had a storyline, but you could make your own levels as well. And I just don't remember that to this day. I met this one of my favorite content creators, well, my favorite Little Big Planet creators rather, of course. No, he's known as Spider Maguire. He does actually have a YouTube as well. He actually did used to stream for a while. I actually met him on Little Big Planet. He used to make one of my favorite like film series on there, and I still can't forget that my friend organized that for me to happen. So that's what that game in itself will always have special memories attached to it. Yeah, yeah, Sonic, you know of it, of course. I'll have to link you the video that I made like way back for it, of course. I actually made a montage, um, celebrating I think it was 10 years of Little Big Planet, because I bought all the games Sonic literally. Honestly, I could stream it if you don't want me to. If you don't want me to stream it, I would happily do it because I've never streamed it before. Of course, I never recorded it even back when I played that because I wasn't like I didn't have like a capture, of course, or I wasn't a streamer. So we're going way back here. I gotta see if I can find it for you all. Definitely give it a look if you would like to, of course. Let me see if I can find it. We're going way back here, of course. Let me see if I can find it. I, hmm. It's gotta be somewhere, right, everyone? Just gotta look for the Sack Boy, and that's all there is. There it is. Yeah, found it. I uploaded this 6 years ago, everyone. My word. But yeah, I absolutely love this game, honestly, and like I say, it holds special memories. All the times me and my friends would hang out in levels and just like role play and stuff. I think I did actually role play a Sonic, fun fact, Sonic. So I actually did do that, of course. There you go, though, everyone. Feel free to have a look at that after stream, of course, or even now, of course, if you want to, that's totally fine. But yeah, I love that game, and that game as well, like Lucy's saying, Sackboy Big Adventure, that game as well, which is like a 3D platformer. So of course, the main series is a side scroller, but then they made like a sequel, which was like a 3D platformer. So yeah, a bit like 3D World, but Sackboy. Yeah, Sonic, because he literally had a skin in that game, of course. You would have loved it, Sonic, honestly. Yeah, Game and Legend, you would have done because Little Big Planet 3 actually came to PS4. That's when they decided to go over to the PS4 era. Pardon you, mate, Jessica Wilbur. Go on, Bright, and please share, of course. We'd love to hear news, Bright. Got you, Bright. Yeah, I think I would agree because Resort was more like they evolved on the formula, didn't they? And they still kept in like bowling, of course. And I love the archery, Bright. I think Resort for me was more of an enhanced version. I'm still gutted they never added archery and baseball to Switch Sports, of course. And there was theories that they were going to add dodgeball, but who knows, of course. But I would like dodgeball to be in the game. Mario Kart Wii, yeah, bright. Still one of my all-time favorite, of course, Mario Kart games. I love 8 and World on Run, but Wii is just for me. It's top tier, of course. Love Mario Kart Wii. There actually is a way to play it online still. If I can get that working, of course. I believe it is quite simple. It's literally just a DNS address, I believe. If I can get it working, I might do a stream on that, of course. I think that could be a nice retro Monday stream, or as we like to call it, retro randomness Monday. That could be an idea. Yeah, 100% Bright. Toon Link for Mario Kart, and as well Wind Waker for Mario Kart track because I could see that working. Like I feel like that animation style would fit in Mario Kart World. Yeah, of course, Jessica. But hey, you might be free to hang out, of course, since oh no, because it is too late. But then is it too late for you, Jessica, to be in voice chat? Of course, I don't know, because the plan today was that me and Chris were going to do a preset chat today, but I've not heard from him, Jessica, of course, so he might not make it today on the course. Let me see them. Let me check this call before I do anything. I've not heard back from him, and I don't think he's got anything posted in the. He's not in the collab section either. Uh, so let me see what time it is for Jessica, of course. Time zones 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. 7:30, isn't it your time, Jessica? 7:33, isn't it? Yeah. I know, of course, for Chloe, it's going to be too late. Because she'll probably be sleeping now. Unfortunately, I didn't get to say goodnight to her because of my microphone acting up there for a little bit. Yeah, it would appear so bright. Your persona has been revealed on stream, of course. But yeah, since I've not heard back from Chris, Jessica, of course if he did come online, actually, I would have to join his voice with actually, we actually would have a voice chat. But I guess if you're able to, Jessica, you are welcome to join me on voice chat. Well, of course, just do could just do me and you, maybe in match server, of course. Could be an idea. Or maybe, cause I'm not sure. Let's see. I got open Discord, of course. All right, just awesome. Cause yeah, I'm not hearing back from Chris, so that was of course, like I said, going into it, I would have, of course, I was the Inquisitor's server. Got you, Bright. And naturally embrace that, of course, Bright. Do admit in some games that they do have some nice furry designs, don't they? Of course. Bright Bubble the furry, of course. I do like the term persona as well, like as a new term I've heard today, Bright from you, of course, persona. Bright's persona. If anyone ever says persona for Bright, I'll be like, no, no, it's actually persona for Bright Bubble, of course. I remember Eevee had a really nice furry type skin for Fortnite. Isn't that right, Eevee? I remember I really liked it, of course. Let's see. Let's do one in DMs, Jessica. I think, of course, let's do that. So I'm gonna initiate a voice call with you now, Mrs.
Okay.
There you are. You might hear Jessica on the voice call, everyone. Thank you again for joining, my friend.
Yee.
Yeah, I've not heard back from Chris, so till he comes through, or maybe just us hanging today, of course. So you're hearing Jessica Wilbur on the chat. Yeah, that could be a part of the game of Legend, and like I'm saying, it could be as well. He might be just recharging, of course. Catching up with some rest, of course. He did say he has to do that lately, so we totally get it, of course. Exactly, Bright. Yeah, you know how it is, of course. Naturally, I'll always say to you all, embrace that, of course. Like, that is your persona, Bright, as you put it. So naturally, always be yourselves and never let anyone say you otherwise. 'Cause like I said to Jessica, you're all amazing just the way you are.
Yee.
Isn't that right, Jessica Wilbur?
That's right, matey.
And hopefully you can all hear Jessica okay, of course, on the voice chat.
Yee.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I just got done in dessert.
Well, let's go. That's very cool, Jessica, because I'm presuming it's ice cream.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Real funny, matey.
Glad you like it, mate. And and Troy says that you love taco because this is true, Jessica Wilbur.
No, Troy, I think you do.
Are you sure you don't want to try one, just Jessica?
No, thank you.
Are you sure, mate?
I've had enough chocolate for tonight.
Have you? Are you all chocolate out, mate?
Yeah, I had a brownie
Oh, I see.
with some ice cream, so I'm all chocolate out.
Very cool, Jessica.
Ha ha.
Glad you like it, mate. Exactly, Gaming Legend. Yeah, even my internet randomly decided to, not today, but yesterday it decided to randomly go on standby and then like reconnect. It was weird, of course.
Excuse me, can I have a word? It's been a while since you've rolled through the gully. I wouldn't mind heading back to check out the rooftops. There's always something popping up there.
I don't think I'll be able to sleep tonight, matey.
Why not, Jessie Bessie?
Because I'm excited for tomorrow, that's
And
why.
yeah, so we know what's happening tomorrow, and of course, Jessica's birthday stream, which I'm absolutely honoured to be hosting for. Of course, she's been absolutely amazing to the channel, so she totally deserves this moment.
Thank you, matey.
Thank you, matey, of course.
Yeah.
And if you want to be cool,
Funny I let out a cheeky burp.
yep. And if you want to be cool, Jessica will show you how in that stream, of course. Isn't that right, Jessie Bessie?
Really bright? That is hilarious.
Jessie Wessie, Robbie, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, what are you like, Bright?
What do you like, bright?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Got a think of one for Bright. Oh my gosh, I'm thinking of one now for you, Bright. Now, um,
Bright white?
I was actually thinking Bright White, yeah, Bright White, Miss Bright White, Bubble the Furry, yeah, Bubble the Furry, Bright Bubble the Furry, and for context, everyone, it's not Persona, it's a Fursona. They have to. I'll be like, it's actually a Fursona for Bright. She goes by Fursona, not Persona.
Bubble wubble. Oh my god, bright.
Bubble. I love that, Bright. But yeah, exactly. Right, because like, I think as streamers we do have to. I think they, in my opinion, they have to act like role models, don't they? Really, of course. Like they shouldn't be judging their community. Of course, naturally they should always be supporting them no matter what, and that's what I do with all of you, of course.
Matey, I would like to say something.
Go on, Jessie Bessie.
Yeah, just a disclaimer, guys. Like, my birthday is November 20th, but I wanted to have an early birthday celebration.
That's right, yeah. So Jessica's birthday's not going to be for a couple of weeks yet. We thought we'd do an early one, like, pre-party, right, everyone?
Yeah.
And then when the actual day comes, we're probably going to do like an off-stream hangout. Maybe a recording if we feel like, of course. But
Yeah.
that's going to be the plan of everyone.
Yep.
Right, Brax, I've never heard it before, of course. Like, it makes sense for the furry community that they would use it. But yeah, I'm always saying that people should always be themselves, and they shouldn't be stopped from being themselves, of course. And I'll always say that to all of you, of course. Never let anyone change you.
I still can't get over the thumbnail that Chloe made. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Amazing.
that thumbnail that I premiered earlier, of course. Oh my word, it looks amazing. You'll all be seeing it, of course, featured on my scheduled stream when that happens, because I will be scheduling that tonight, of course.
Yeah.
I'm also a Kimon Mimi at the same time. I'm such a creature.
Wow, Bright.
You're an amazing creature, Bright, of course. We appreciate you for it. And and your Laura, honestly, you know, your type of, your like style of writing, I must say, right, I do really like it, I'll be honest. Like, you should definitely do, like, fanfics, my friend, of course, as videos on your channel, definitely you should. Like,
Yeah, I hope all of you will be there for tomorrow's stream.
yes, we hope you can all make it, of course. And
If you guys can't, that's totally fine.
yeah, of course, no pressure, as we always say here. And
Yeah.
we'll be playing, of course, Switch Sports, Mario Kart. I think that was the two games, wasn't it, Jessica, I believe?
Yep.
And ending it on Taboo, I believe, aren't we, Jessica Wilbur?
Yeah.
Let me just double check that, but I think that's the schedule. I've been writing it down, of course. So yeah, we'll be starting off with Switch Sports, and then we'll be doing Mario Kart. So 2 hours per game, and then we'll be ending it off with a bit of Taboo, which is like a word game, which is very funny, of course. Jessica knows what I'm going to say next, of course, regarding what Chloe responded to a certain word. Jessica?
Yeah.
She's already laughing because she knows what I'm going to say. So
You can serve coffee in this toilet.
oh my gosh, Jessica, yep. So basically, the word was teapot, and one of the clues that I gave was you can serve coffee or tea with this, and Chloe responds toilet, and it was absolutely hilarious. Even now, we can't get over it, can we, Jessica?
Nope.
I just mentioned it, and Jessica just burst out laughing. That more or less is it, or doesn't it? But oh, thank you, Game Legend. Honestly, Game Legend, I was hoping they would announce something like that in the direct. Pretty crazy that Bonanzas and Pokemon are getting DLC, but even though World, of course, has been out prior to those. Even me and Carl are wondering how are they going to do it. Of course, like where are they going to put the tracks? Are they going to? Carl was saying that they'll have to expand the map, won't they? Of course.
Oh my god, Brian, that is...
The DLC love the town mascot. You know, that seagull named Livingston. They say it reminds them of old workshop
Oh,
videos.
Brian, you're funny.
She honestly is, yeah. Bright's amazing. It's true, toilets are great for coffee and tea, lol. According to, yeah, it would appear so, Bright, of course.
According to Chloe, yes.
It seems to be the case at Chloe's house, doesn't it, Jessica?
Running is a valid choice.
I would not want to go there for tea or coffee.
Yeah. Yeah, totally agree, Gaming Legend. The people are theorizing DLC for World, but it does seem too good to be true right now, of course, until we get actual, like, primary source information from Nintendo, of course. Naturally, all we can do is theorize, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But we do need DLC for it, I do agree. That's the thing that is missing from the Game of Legend is DLC, really. In comparison to Deluxe, which is of course packed with DLC.
Oh, there was another one, right, Rob? Like another joke that Chloe said. Like about poo. Like she responded poo.
Yeah. but, yeah. Apparently it was like yeah, hopefully no one's eating that, of course, but yeah, one of the words was I think it was mug, I believe, and I said to Chloe, you can drink from this, and she responded of course what Jessica just said, of course.
Poo.
Yeah, so that was that, of course. This is what Chloe's like. We think of her as like Pinkie Pie, because like Pinkie Pie, she is random, of course. And she doesn't understand.
Pinkie Pie is quite random,
And
so Chloe is just like her.
Pinkie Pie will say she doesn't understand why she's random, so that's exactly what Chloe's like. She'll say to I don't know, she'll say. Go through it, Sonic Dude, of course. I'll keep an eye on DMs. Let's see, I have one thing I'd talk about my account world. You can't choose cup tracks just like or Yeah, literally, gaming legend. Yeah, exactly. Like how it's only like preset like to 3 tracks, of course. Definitely less. It's definitely more limited, isn't it? And even the battle mode as well. I feel like it's having less modes. I'll be honest, I've not really felt the need to play battle mode. I definitely prefer it on deluxe currently. Bring us back Shine Thief from Renegade and Roundup, honestly. It reminds me of my favorite food is cardboard. Yeah, literally. What's your favorite food? Cardboard. I can imagine Chloe saying that. What's your favorite food, Chloe? Cardboard. I can imagine Chloe saying something like that. Like, I'll say to her, I'll say to Chloe, this is a type of food. Is it cardboard? Isn't that right, Jessie Bessie?
Jessie Bessie.
I've recently been calling Jessica Jessie Bessie, of course. Well, that's the point of it, Lucy. Of course, it's a DM really. So Sonic probably doesn't want it to be revealed in the live chat, of course. A DM is a direct message, of course, Lucy. If you're asking me what it means, though. And yeah, this is naturally something that I don't want to shout to. That's normally what a DM is. So when someone's in a DM, it's a direct message, of course,
Direct
Lucy.
message. DM is direct
Yeah.
message.
Thank you for letting me know, Sonic, of course.
I still can't get over that, matey. The toilet thing.
Yeah, literally, mate. Yeah, I will respond to that one as soon as I can, Sonic, of course. But yeah, thank you for letting me know, dude. I appreciate it.
Like, what is Chloe like, guys? Like, honestly, she's so random, like Pinkie
Yeah.
Pie.
Thank you for bringing it to my attention, Sonic, dude. I know when.
If you guys don't
Yeah.
know, like,
Go on, yeah.
if you guys don't know, like, I've recently got Bob into My Little Pony just recently.
Yeah.
It's the Skateway. You can get up here from every
And he's
neighborhood in
liking it so
Southtown.
far.
I'll-
We've
And it runs
gotten
a loop through
to
the whole
episode
city.
12, I believe.
See any direction you're feeling.
Believe some mates,
It'll
yeah.
all take you back to Headphones.
Yeah.
So I've got to skip my way back to different route. Okay, so that's my next challenge.
Yeah. It being My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. It's on Tubi. Like, we've found full episodes of it.
Right.
With all
Yeah.
9 seasons.
Aw, let's go, Bright. Aw. First time in years. Wow.
Aw,
Wow,
Bright.
Bright. Aw. Literally, your cat took the time, didn't they, of course, with that? Nope, not, apparently not, Bright, and sometimes myths can be true, can't they, of course? Oh my goop, I like that. Oh my goop. I like that, Bright. I'm adding that to,
my
I'm
goop.
adding that to the funny quotes, Jessica.
Yeah, me too. Like, I would like
Can
that
you-
is a funny
yeah.
quote, honestly.
Would you mind adding it, just Jessica, if you don't mind me to, if you can? If you put Bright,
Yeah, good, yeah.
if you put Bright and then just put in quotes, oh my goop. Thank you, mate.
Yeah,
Thank-
I'll do that, matey.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah.
The Skateway is part of the old rail line that used to end in Brixwich, but it was converted ages ago to a walkway.
Any quotes?
When the SVCC jumped in, they rigged it for skating. Now, it has straight lines for days. Back in the day, the Grabster stage used to host the best bands. Hopefully, they come back, now that things are on the upswing in San Van. Maybe Izzy's fave band, the Bloody Drongos, will grace the stage on their new, really final farewell, no really, tour.
Yeah, those who are new to skate, of course, it's basically a skateboarding sandbox. in the original series, you would like um form a team and like hook up with like contacts and you know, you would like make skate films and take over neighborhoods. And in this game, of course, you do they've kept that in place, so you have to go around helping out contacts and doing various contracts. And my current quest, as you might see in the top left there, is I have to skip my way to Hedgemont, and I have to also get my score up. So each time I do it, of course, each tricks that I'm doing towards it will add to that score. So I need to get 8,000. Right now I have, of course, 3,596. So I probably need to do some couple of tricks.
I added the funny quote, by the way.
Thank you, matey.
No problem, matey.
Let's go, Gamer Legend. Wow, Tony Hawk actually was on the N64. Oh wow. I think I first played it back on the. I think it was the PlayStation 2, I believe, Gaming Legend. And I do have Tony Hawk's Proving Ground on PS3 as well, which I still need to play through, of course. Yeah, I love those games as well. The Tony Hawk games, they are awesome. Yeah. Oh, go on, Jessica.
People talk about Tony Hawk.
Yeah.
Like.
Troy, can I order a stock cookie from your store, please? If you're still in the chat. I've got some gold. I've got some gold coins from Jamboree.
That's funny, Sonic dude. That's funny.
Yeah.
Troy loves the tart cookies.
Yes, if you can get a hold of Troy Anston, I can let him know that Rob Gamer is asking for his services. I would appreciate that dude. I thought you did, Troy.
Still here. Oh my gosh.
We summoned Troy. Let's go. Let's go. I did a task. Let's go.
Troy loves the tart cookies.
No, Troy.
No.
Switch.
Yes.
Switch Gaming said that you opened a stall, and Sonic says Switch never lies.
Yeah, Switch never lies.
Right, Jessie Bessie?
Yeah.
I thought you did, Troy. I thought you said you loved cookies. Are you sure, Troy? I'm not convinced, Jessica.
Yeah, I'm not convinced either.
I thought you said you loved them, Troy, of course.
I thought you did, Troy. I thought you did open
Oh my
the
gosh.
toy store.
Didn't you, Troy? Are you sure? I'm sure I've seen it. My eyes must be deceiving me or something.
No.
Oh my gosh, Jesse. Oh my gosh. No. Yes. What are we like, Jessie Bessie?
Oh my god.
Sans laugh. Don't you mean a Sea-Tor? Yeah, a Sea-Tor, Bright, of course, right? Yeah, exactly. Troy's Sea-Tor. I definitely saw it open, and Switch Gaming told me this, Bright Bubble. He was telling me, of course, they cut the ribbon and everything. Oh my gosh. Look at Troy, oh my gosh. What is he like, Jessie Bessie?
Right?
What are we going to do with Troy?
What are we gonna do with you, Troy?
Of course, for context, this is all in good fun.
The toy store.
Are you? I thought. Oh no, that's right. That's right, Troy. You know, you opened the Sitar C store. That's right. Yeah. Isn't that right, Jessie Bessie?
Yeah. Jessie Bessie. I get my hand on you.
Bring it, matey.
Bring it, matey.
Also, you got
rematch on Mario Kart Tour.
Yeah, cause you gotta share the wins, missus.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh my god. Yes.
No.
For context behind this is what Chloe said to me when I said to her, "Can I be the middle coach?" She's like, "No, no, no." I'm like, yes, yes, yes. Isn't that right, Jessica?
Yep.
Let's go back to Edmund. Okay, let's see. What our first return team has been, of course.
Alright, Gateway skated. But sometimes you need to get somewhere quicker.
What matey?
That's where fast
I was
travel
saying what our
comes
first
Mm-hmm.
team back prime
Let
made
me show
to.
you how they work.
Right, matey.
It just feels, you know, the usual shenanigans. It just feels like, you know, how it always is, doesn't it? The vibe is just, you know, exactly how it should be, isn't it?
Yeah, if you guys didn't see the first part, or no, not that first part, the second part of for Just Dance recording,
Yeah,
like,
watch if you don't definitely give it a watch if you would like to, of course. You gotta watch the blooper, of course. To say the least,
yeah,
because
Chloe was
Chloe was
funny. Oh my
really,
gosh,
yeah,
she was like, I got my eyes on you, Jessica, and Rob was going to chose the right coach, and like he backs out and
yeah,
does the middle coach.
yeah. And then what did Chloe say, Jessica?
Dumb.
Yeah,
Want a little hardcore plaza trivia? The first ever shop demo was held here many years ago. They brought in cars to jump over and everything. Real old school, mall parking lot kind of vibe.
yeah, but literally Chloe shouted out "don't," and I was burst out laughing in that recording. And then she says to me, "Matey." Because Chloe
Yeah,
likes to
go
be.
watch part two of our Just Dance recording. You'll think it's hilarious.
Yeah, exactly, Sonic dude. Yeah, we all know that Switch
Yeah,
doesn't lie. Exactly, Sonic.
yeah,
Switch
yeah.
is a very honest man, Troy. He
Switch
wouldn't
Game is live.
Switch gaming live. Oh, honestly, of course, I understand. I understand why he's not been live lately, but we do really miss him, of course. So if you're watching back,
Yeah.
if you're lurking Twitter or you're
Like
watching
we
back,
do understand, like we do
yeah,
understand why he's not live. Like
we do understand,
he's
but
going through
of
stuff.
course,
He's going through stuff. So it isn't like
yeah, yeah, he is. He's
yeah.
yeah, you know how it is. Of course, everyone some, naturally things in life come up, of course, and they have to and sometimes he tries to take a side whilst that's of course you know being worked whilst you know Switch is going for that. Of course, we wish him all the best, of course, and to him and his family.
Are you sure, Troy? Are you sure, Troy?
No, no, Troy, because Sonic's been a moderator for Switch one of his longest
Which is
time
not a
mods.
liar.
And Sonic is saying that Switch is not a liar, so and I know he's not, of course. He's a very honest man, isn't he, Jessica?
Yeah, he is. He's very honest.
Like we trust Switch with you know with our lives, of course. Like you know he's very trustworthy like that. The plot
Yeah.
thickens. It does, bright, of course. Yep, in bold font, of course. It is cat dogs. Yeah, that's Jessica Wilbur in the voice chat. Cat dog says hi, of course.
Hi, cat dog.
Fun fact. The neighborhood was originally called the Blue Light District due to the remarkable annual mating emissions of the indigenous glow jellyfish. A bluish
For
aura
the last time, I did not open a guitar store. I thought you did, Troy.
was changed years ago due to its curious origin.
Are you sure, Troy? I'm not convinced. Because Switch said you did it. So he told me he saw the gun open. He was there, Troy. He was literally watching on the side street. This is what he told me. Clicks pen did not.
Oh my god, Bright.
No, Lucy. Switch doesn't tell lies. He's a man of his word, isn't that right, Jessie Bessie?
Yeah. Lucy, Switch is not a liar.
He saw it with his own eyes.
Yep. I even saw it.
Oh, are you? Don't say are you okay, Troy? Of course. Hopefully you're okay there, Troy. Canker so. You may have to reword that, Troy. I'm not sure what that is referring to, of course.
I have no idea what you're referring to, Troy.
Cankersaurus.
What does that even mean, Troy?
Well, just in case you well, either way, I'm sending you some Shining Sparks, Troy, of course, on that one. Yeah, hopefully everything's okay with Troy. I'm not sure what a Cankersaur is, of course. I don't know the context behind it. It could be a typo. I'm not sure.
I don't even know.
No. Oh,
I'm confused.
if you need to rest up, Troy, that's totally fine, of course. And we will give this a Tara finger break because we do say like as well. We have breaks in between the jokes, so if that helps, we'll give it a break as well. Oh, right.
Oh, Chromebook is what he meant.
Oh, okay.
The
Chromebook him a
Chromebook
cheek and I
kept
hit the mouth. Right. Oof, Troy. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Of course.
Ooh, ow.
Ouch, Troy. I've been there before where I bit my tongue or mouth before today. It honestly is rough.
I bit my lip a bunch of times.
I've done it as well.
before and
Sometimes when I'm talking, sometimes I've done it and it's pain, literally.
Like, I mostly do that when I'm eating. Like, I
That too.
mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah. It never happens when I talk.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will try. Of course. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll open a Z tour. Imagine if I made it. Imagine if I make it. Well, since it was just because I did to do a Minecraft house build, we'll let her decide. So, do we make a sitar stall in the Minecraft for Jessica Wilbur?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, Troy. So
we'll call it Troy's Guitar Store.
Yeah. I opened it in your honor, Troy. There you go. That's right, Lucy. He's not been streaming for a while, of course. Naturally, he's having to you know, of course.
Me too. We should do that for part 2 of my.
Yeah. Well, yes,
stream.
definitely, matey. We should. Definitely, matey.
Now that I think about it, we should do Minecraft.
I got an idea for you, matey, that you might get behind. How about we try and attempt to make Peach's Castle?
Oh yes.
I was thinking because you're a Peach main and it's your birthday, part of your birthday stream, I thought that would make sense, matey, right?
Yeah. Like, I mostly follow tutorials how to do that.
Is there a tutorial? Is there a tutorial for that? Do you know?
Yeah, there's a YouTuber going by TSMC, I think it is. Like, he does like Minecraft building tutorials, and one of them is Peach's Castle. I'll send you the link to it.
Oh, thank you, matey. Let's go. We'll definitely have to use that, of course.
Yep.
So as you can label, of course, we're gonna unlock more fast travels, which is very useful.
You still need to initialize them by bringing your rip card close by. Let's go check it.
Come on, Davey.
So I guess we get into the fast travel section of the game, which is going to be very handy, of course, traveling in open world. Let me guess, it's autocorrect to Lucy, lol. Yeah, that would be autocorrect, right, of course. Yeah, it will be Troy. It will be like Jessica, because I want it. Definitely, yeah. That's kind of the reasoning behind it, Troy. Yeah, we do like to say she's a queen after all. Queen of positivity. Yeah, that's right, Gaming Legend. So right now, he is busy with family, of course. So that's the reason why he's having a break, and I can read out what he responded to Chloe, of course, because naturally I'm going to read out what he said to on the comment, of course, because Chloe did reach out to him recently, well, asking about him. Let me see if I can find it.
I just sent you the link to that video, matey.
Yeah. Thank you, mate. So Chloe said, love this, which hope everything is okay, and then he said, everything is fine. just really busy and my hours are off, but hope to stream soon. So of course, that's what he responded on the matter.
Come on, Dee
But in general, he's
Come on.
of course,
Good
know,
girl.
keeping in with family, of course. So so that's the reason why Switch has not been live for a while. Like I said, only going to say what he said on YouTube, of course, naturally. But yeah, we wish him all the best, of course, on that.
By the way, everybody say hi to Daisy.
Hi Daisy, I'm gonna put it in chat. Hi Daisy. That's being Jessica's sister's dog, of course. You might remember Daisy.
Yep.
So I saw. Oh my gosh, that's a quote, Bright. So I saw Screech and he butter on his head. And I had butter on his head. Yeah, I'm adding that to the quotes, Bright, if you don't mind, of course. I'm adding that to the quotes, Bright Bubble. The from the persona herself. I'm going to do that.
Game of Legend.
I'll add that in a notepad for now, just so I have it. But yeah, that will be in the Discord server now, Bright, of course.
Game of Legend said hi, Daisy.
Hi Daisy. Let me add that on my notes real
How
quick.
bright.
Hello Daisy. Let's see, let me find it. So I'll put quotes.
I'll be right back.
Alright, Jesse. So I saw Screech and he had butter on his head. Oh, 2022 to be exact, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, Bright 2022. Is that one of your characters, Bright, or is that a character from like a cartoon or such? If you wouldn't mind going into the context, of course. I'm actually curious, Bright, because I do find your lore very interesting. I will say. Oh, okay. There's the context. Yep. You remember mine, of course, Bright. Yep. There we go. Gotcha. Sometimes these things just come to us, don't they? Really, Bright. I know Carl's the same. Sometimes it will just come to him, really, and we never know exactly why. Of course, always. Speaking of My Little Pony, Carl actually used to write fanfics for My Little Pony, of course.
Really, Rob?
Yeah, I think you were there when we asked him if he could link. He meant asking. I asked him if he could link me in the fanfics. If you, it was. I think he went into it briefly. If you remember, I think you were there when he mentioned it. But yeah, he actually did.
I think so.
Yeah, it was quite brief, like I say, so you might not remember exactly. But yeah, I think he definitely. I think you were there. I remember because I was asking him if he can send the links to them because he claims they're not very good, of course, but I bet they are, aren't they? Because I've seen his blog posts. Carl actually did used to run a blog for 7 years, I will say. He did reviewing like songs, but I think he's done like I think gaming ones as well, I believe also. And he's definitely one with words, so I think honestly he would do good at fanfics as well. So honestly, if I can find it on there, I'm gonna see. Me and Jessica are gonna have a read through sometime.
Yeah, Bright. Like I said earlier, like you can find full episodes on Tubi TV.
Yeah, I can link that in chat as well, of course. Let me try and get that for you all. Hang on whilst I get that real quick. I will say, those who are, I think, well, for me at least, it's not available in the UK, so I did have to use a virtual private network to get into it. I think it should be available for you, Bray, of course. Let me see. I've got the link. I'm gonna send it you. And then I'm gonna post this in the live chat.
In case anybody wants to check it out.
Yeah. And they have a couple of shows in there as well. This is how me and Jessica have been watching it. Of course.
Yeah, like we said, I think episode 12 of MLP.
Yeah, so I've got to check my, I've been writing down, of course, the notes, but let me see. I've got a notepad that I write the episode on because on the website it doesn't save it, of course. So right, let me see.
Yeah.
So that's how you watch it, Bright, of course. There you go. All the series are
And it has
on
all
there.
the seasons on there from season 1 to season 9.
Ah, got you, Chris. Welcome in, mate. No worries, of course.
Oh, hi, Chris.
We kept the stream going, of course, on your behalf, mate. We were thinking of you, of course. I'd probably be good to go for another 2 hours, if you're free, mate. Or we can also reschedule it and do it another time, mate. However you feel, of course. Yeah, that's of course good intent. Definitely, I am of course I pinned your thing as well. So yeah, people definitely check out Chris, everyone. But yeah, I understand Chris because I know you went into it about your hours, of course. So I totally understand, mate. You're all good, of course.
What is Chris's uh, command?
Exclamation mark, Chris, Jessica.
Chris.
All
Yep.
right, Chris. That's fine, mate. No worries. I think I'll probably go for another hour or two, honestly, and then we'll probably wrap up as well. Sounds good, mate. Yeah, no worries, of course. Totally understand. It's been a nice chill hangout stream today, Chris, and of course we've at the beginning we advised people not to mention what happened in my last gym, and of course everyone's been super cool with that. Keeping the most positive vibe going, of course. It's been a really nice welcome first stream back today, so thank you everyone for all the support, of course.
There you go, Chris. I gave you a shout out.
Oh, let's go, Bright. So I've just been like, because this being the first time I've been playing the game, because I've been like, of course, explaining to everyone what the game's about for those who might be new to the series, and of course I've been doing some of the missions today and the tasks towards the battle pass. Got you, Chris. Right, 20-second. Okay. That's on. Let me see if I can get this right. So it's decided. That's on next Wednesday, right, Chris? It should be fine, of course. All right, Chris. Yeah, that should be fine. Of course, if not, I will let you know, but I should be fine to do that. That's exactly a nice thing,
Pardon
Bright.
me,
Oh,
Maggie.
pardon you, Mater. Like when people connect like fanfics with their ideas, that is awesome, of course, because even like Carly's literally combined his Waluigi lore into his song covers, because Carl has actually done song covers. He did a song with Waluigi known as Waltz Across Texas or Waltz Across Texas, of course. He put up. Yeah. So he actually, of course, did he actually did the two voices in that, of course, because Carl's very good at doing a Waluigi voice, as you may have heard on streams, and he actually put it in like he actually did it as a duet and had him and Waluigi like having a conversation in between it. Little bit of a sneak preview is Waluigi decided to bring a trombone into the performance randomly, of course, and it was fun.
Are you okay, Troy? What is going on there?
Oh, are you playing Jamboree, Troy? Oh, don't worry, it can change, of course. Get some sleep, yeah, literally. That's something that we all need to keep in mind. Isn't it? Right, of course, always get that rest, everyone.
It's
If,
gonna be hard for me to get some sleep because I'm too excited about tomorrow, Meg.
yeah, it's gonna be hard for Jessica. That's gonna be hard for Jessica Bright, of course, because she's very excited for tomorrow being her birthday stream.
Yeah.
Even I'm looking forward to that, of course. It's gonna be so much fun, and Jessica thinks that I won't get her to say bro, but I think I will.
I don't think so.
You think so, matey? Okay, right.
No.
Yes, yes, yes.
No, no, no.
Yes, yes, yes.
No, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes. Well, this is what we're like, everyone. This is literally what we're like on and off stream.
After you unlock an FTP, you still need to
Well,
initialize
thank you for the
it
invite,
by
Chris.
putting your rip card close by.
69 coins? Really, Sonic? Thank you, Gaming Legend.
Oh, thank you, Gaming Legend. Do you eat stars, Troy and Jessica? Troy asked him.
No, I don't, Troy.
I'll have it, Troy. You can give it to me. I bet
Yeah, give it to Rob.
69 coins. That's a lot of coins to bet, Sonic, sir. Are you sure you want to bet that many coins? Because I don't know. I think Jessica might get close to saying it.
I don't think so.
Yes, yes, yes.
No, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes. I'll be keeping an eye on you, missus. Thank you, Troy. And Gaming Legend, you can have one as well, because I know you like stars, don't you, Gaming Legend? So there you go, buddy. You have one as well. Alright, Bright. Sounds good, of course. Thank you so much, Bright, for your support on the stream, and just thank you for all of your support in general on the channel. Truly means a lot, my friend.
Thank you for being here, Bright.
Thank you, Bright. Like I said, you've all made this the best welcome back stream I could ask for, so just thank you for making that happen, of course. And it'll be so nice to be able to say to Chloe that we had an amazing time, of course. She'll love to hear that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because, of course, leading up to this, Chloe was a bit, of course, nervous. I mean, me a little bit as well, of course, because, it's the first stream back after the break, of course. But I just knew that, it was going to be a positive experience because I know how awesome all of you are. So I even said to Chloe, everything's going to be fine, Chloe, and of course it is, as we can see. Yay, Star Cook is more for me, lol. Yeah, more for you, Gaming Legend. There you go, buddy.
Ooh.
Jessica's declined it, so. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Chris's outfit. Look at Chris's outfit, Jessica. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
I might have to do the share screen for Jessica so she can see it in real time, on my word. I'm gonna do that for Jessica.
I can see it on stream.
Oh, you see it? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's amazing, Chris. Is it like
Is that bacon?
bacon or
Is that
steak?
bacon?
Oh, and Chris got the goose right. Is it the goose, Chris? I
Or
think.
is that T-bone steak? I think that's a T-bone steak.
What's
That's
that?
funny.
Oh, got you, Troy. No worries. I've done that. I've done that before today, Troy. To be honest, but yeah,
Oh my god, Chris.
seagull. That's the one. Yeah, thank you, Chris. Some sort of. I know it was a bird of sort. See, I've been doing a couple of questions today, Chris. So, cause I'm on the one where we activate the first. I think it's the first fast travel points or the FTPs. So far, the game hasn't crashed. So far, the only thing I had to do with the downstream is my mic decided to remain muted, so I had to restart my PC just to fix it. But thankfully, I fixed that. Of course, that was the only thing today. But thankfully, that was fixed in 2 minutes because I thought of the restart and then it worked.
Technology these days, right, matey?
Seriously, matey. Thank you, Cat Dogs. I'm not sure that was a typo, of course, but yeah, Cat Dogs is happy a bit early bird for Jessica.
Yeah, thank you, cat dogs.
And that would have been a typo, of course. You're a good, of course, Cat Dogs.
Yeah. You're all good with the typo.
Yeah, Jessica understands, don't you, matey?
Yeah. I can still understand what you were trying to say, cat
Yeah.
dogs.
Of course, I will be giving a nice speech for Jessica on her birthday stream because I think it's her only right to have a speech for her birthday stream. But just wanted to say to her, of course, just thank you for all of your support, my friend, and we really do appreciate you, of course, for everything, Meta.
Yeah.
Thank you for
I
being
appreciate you too. I appreciate you guys too. Like honestly,
we appreciate
like
you,
all of
sis.
you are my brothers and sisters.
You're our sister and matey, of course.
Yeah.
Cause you're my sister.
I love this
The
man
day
to
to
last.
last. I'm your sunshine and your rain. Only I can ease the pain. Cause you're
All you have
my
to do is vote
sister.
with this skill testing line,
Our
chat.
love was made to last. Jessica Wilbur. We appreciate you,
Rob
matey.
Cooper. Appreciate you too.
Go, crush it.
Just, like I said, just thank you for being a true matey. And you stay awesome, girl, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right, matey.
Yeah, y'all.
So did you say you were playing Jamboree with Alex earlier, Jessica, today?
I did play with him this morning, matey.
Oh, how was it, matey? Did he crash out again?
Back to the start. You got this.
Yeah, he did
Oh
a
my
couple times.
gosh, I'm not surprised. Would you like to share with the chat what happened, matey?
Yeah, so like, I think one of them was, we were playing Sunset Standoff, and Alex decided to crash out when I hit him first.
Right. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Yeah,
You were playing chicken, as
yeah,
Noah calls it.
yeah, Noah called it chicken,
Yeah.
which is funny.
Yeah, Gaming Legends literally been crashing out over that. Haven't you, Gaming Legend, the typos lately? And we've all been there, of course, with typos. I've done it one time when I did 3 typos back to back. I was like, what's going on, literally?
Yeah, sometimes I end up having those too.
You can relate, matey, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
So collect bearings with the goals below. So because this is one of the challenges that we have to do. So you'll see on the left side, everyone, that we have to complete a set of challenges, but we have to do it all in one attempt. That's what we're trying
Wow.
to do right now, of course. Yeah, like, some of them are quite tricky, really. And we have to collect 7 bearings. So I'm trying to get the grind currently, of course.
Exactly, Gaming Legends.
Yeah, we've all been there, haven't we, Gaming Legend?
I'll be right back, matey.
Alright, matey. Like I said, there will be a celebration, well, hopefully a celebration for part 2 of my 800 subscribers. Part 1, like I say, has been recorded. So part 2 will be maybe a live stream. Of course, we'll see how we feel, of course. But yeah, that's gonna be in the works. Like it probably will be what would have been part 4 of my 700. It probably will be that, of course. But yeah, gotta figure that out, of course. And I think going forward, I will say we have decided to have the karaoke performances like separate to the gaming streams. So we've mentioned this in the recording as well. So you'll probably hear this in the recording also of during that value that we were doing. But yeah, we've decided to have like the karaoke streams like dedicated because I know of course you know maybe not everyone's necessarily here for this song parts. Like I know some people they might want to get straight into the game, of course, naturally, as well if we're advertising it as a gaming stream, it only makes sense that we do that, of course. So we've decided to like have it so we have a mixture of both, so that way those who
Okay.
are here just for the gaming will get the gaming streams, and then those who are here for the karaoke streams get the karaoke streams, and those who are here for both, of course, can do both. So this is what we thought to do going forward. So of course we won't be getting rid of the karaoke streams. So they're just oh, let's go, Chris. I have to complete the line, I think. If I get to the end, I wonder if. Oh wait, I might have to collect the bearings, mightn't I, Chris? Though, of course. Hopefully, I've not missed one, mind you. Oh, I think that's the last one. Hopefully. Oh, dang it! I was so. It's always the bearings that get me, of course. I do, Sonic. I was thinking I could use that for the next Ninjara stream if that would be okay, of course. If that sounds good to you. Yeah, I still have it saved, of course. And of course, I can re-download it if I can't find it in my folder, but I definitely do have it saved somewhere, Sonic. I still gotta do a sort out, I'm honest, really, because I've got so many like video files and picture files that I need to sort out, really. There is a recording with Noah as well, I will say, of oh, dang it. It's always the last one that gets me every time. Okay, Sonic, yeah, that's totally fine, of course. Let me know, dude, of course. Like I say, it will be next Thursday, by the time I play it. So, if you do plan to make a new one, hopefully that gives you enough time to do it, dude, of course. But if not, no worries, dude, of course. Either way, no pressure on that, as you know, dude. I do appreciate that, of course. Those thumbnails are awesome. I can't wait to do another Ninjara stream. It's been too long, it feels like. And I do want to get it in before Splatfest, because once Splatfest happens, that'll be the streams. So I've chosen the right time to get back into an avatar, really, of course, but just before the Splatfest. There will be a Splatoon stream, before the Splatfest, of course, practicing, like we do. I honestly can't wait for it, because it's been a while. Yes! You can guess what's happened, Chris, so it's saying good lime, but it's not counted it, mate. So unfortunately it's one of those quests, Chris.
Good objective completion.
At least, yeah, Chris. So I got it, of course, but it still says,
After you
no.
unlock an extra,
Yeah.
you still need to initialize them by bringing your rib card close by. Let's go check a few out.
So now we've got video evidence. Welcome back, Jessica. Yeah, Chris. So we're just saying about the Jessica's familiar with it, you know, when the challenges don't go through. Of course, when I completed the line, but it didn't count for some reason.
That is weird.
Yeah, they need to fix it, right, Meta?
Yeah.
You will definitely do it, Sonic. Definitely, you will do it. Of course, I believe in you to do that.
Pardon me, mate.
Pardon you, matey. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look through that's something I should do before next Thursday, so I can have a look through my documents to see if I can. I'm honest, I need to sort out my documents really, but hopefully I can find it. Because some of my thumbnails are currently in my downloads, but they should be in. Really, they need to be in a document, of course. I need to do the same for some of my recordings. I've been doing that slowly recently, but yeah, that's something I've got to look into. But I should have, but of course they should be there. I just might have to do a bit of digging on it, of course. But I think you can download them, I believe. So if I have lost track of it, then I can really download it. Right. Didn't you say there's a confirmed date for the server shutdown, Sonic Dude? I think I saw you mention that somewhere. Or at least a theory, of course.
The margins for error are slim.
2027. That's right,
Fish
on it, dude.
and Jones.
Yeah.
2027.
So like literally we've got
2 years.
2 years to play it. Yeah, jeez.
And
So is that confirmed, Sonic, or is that like a theory though? Do you know? Because naturally we need to make the most of it if that is actually confirmed. It just shows that like the saying goes, sometimes till it's gone we don't
Oh,
actually
it's confirmed, Sonic. Oh.
confirmed. Oh wow. So we definitely got to keep that trend going. Definitely just of course getting the most out of it
So
before.
December 31st, 2027.
Is that Mario 35? Like I think I barely got round to playing it, which is very unfortunate because when that got taken down, of course, I still missed that.
let's give it another go.
Right, got you, Sonic. I see. So we definitely gotta try and keep Ninjala Thursdays going. Maybe even do like Tuesdays as well if we get a chance.
So literally the last
Yeah.
day of December for 2028.
Because I will be spacing out because I'll be honest, even before the break, haven't done so many like streams back to back during that week. Of course, I was getting close to burnout, so that was another thing I had to figure out going forward is how I space out the streams, of course. So I think as long as I have like
Yeah.
days in between that,
Wow.
yeah,
New Year's Eve, 2027. Wow.
yeah.
Reload.
But yeah, I want to try and get those streams going just so. I think there's another game that I play known as it's like an MMO called Skyforge, and even that's going to be closing the end of this month. So we are losing a couple of games, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, matey. Like, I was hoping for a watch party after stream, but
Right.
it's too late now.
Yeah, sorry, matey, of course.
Yeah, it's alright, matey.
At least we got to hang out earlier, though. At least we did Strictly today, so that's something, right?
Yeah, true.
Yeah. And of course, there's always tomorrow, matey.
Yeah, there's always tomorrow.
So we'll probably be, because if we'll probably be finishing time to hang out still after what we matey, of course.
Yeah.
Glad to have you on the glad you could be here, matey. In the chat and the voice call, of course, though, to hang out with us though.
Yeah.
And just thank you for supporting the first stream back, matey. It means a lot.
Of course, matey. I appreciate you for doing the celebration stream with me tomorrow.
Of course, matey. It will be a pleasure.
Yeah.
It'll be the best time, my friend.
Yeah.
We're gonna make that stall, Troy. So you gotta get ready for it, buddy. Isn't that right, Jessie Bessie?
Yeah.
We're making you a stall, Troy, because we heard you wanted a stall. Isn't that right, Jessica?
Yeah. We're gonna build it on
Yeah.
Mondays.
That's a good idea, isn't it, Jessie Bessie? Yeah, for part 2, right, matey?
Yeah, that's gonna be part 2. We
So yeah,
build Troy's Zatar store.
Troy's guitar stall. That sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
What are we like, Jessica?
Give it another try.
What are we like, right, matey?
Your stall, Troy. Switch will love it. Switch will love it, of course. Oh my goodness. Let's go, Chris. Good job, buddy. There's a lot of them. This one.
Yeah, we're gonna also build Peach's castle.
Not in Minecraft, you don't, Troy. You are correct in that one, of course. That's why we need to make it.
In Minecraft, you do.
In Minecraft, we need to make it. Isn't that right, Jessie Bessie?
Yeah.
Monday, we're gonna make you a stall, Troy.
Well.
Doesn't that sound like a good plan, Jessica?
Just castle from Nintendo 64.
Yeah,
Mario 64.
I can't wait to make the castle for Jessica because that's gonna be amazing.
I actually followed that exact tutorial before mating.
Ah, and are they
The
easy?
exact tutorial that I sent you over DM.
Are they easy to follow, mate? What you say?
Huh?
Are they easy to follow? What you say?
Yeah, I did build it once before in the past.
Right, so it is buildable, of course. Nice one, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It is pretty accurate too.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. So I just have to complete the line, Chris. So I'm just collecting the bearings currently. We'll see
Yeah,
if it
Troy.
counts.
Yeah, Troy, yeah.
Oh, I got. Oh, it did it, Chris. It did it. Let's go. It works. Yes, that one works. Yay, let's go. It count. It counted it, Jessica.
Troy, like, you
Huh.
can find tutorials of how to build McDonald's in Minecraft. Like, I've actually followed a tutorial before.
Why can't they all be like that? Right, Chris, mate. Same Sonic, yeah, because as you're saying there, they've always been comparing it to Splatoon, really, haven't they? Of course. Literally, Chris, yeah. I thought you had one, Troy.
Well, I think we will do that.
But yeah, we can build McDonald's, of course. Just to be fair, to even it out, Troy, we'll do that for you, of course. I'll try and make it.
Yeah, we'll do yours at our store.
Yeah, and I will do a McDonald's store as well, of course. I will do both, Troy.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun as well. We need to have McDonald's, of course.
Yeah, I'll do the McDonald's, you do Troy's at our store.
And maybe we could do something for Chloe, of course. What could we do for Chloe? Could be an idea. Snow White's cottage.
Are you sure, Troy? I think you said yes.
What do we think, everyone? What do you think we should do? What should we do for Chloe? Of course. What type of building do you think we could make for Chloe? Of course. Maybe like a concert venue, because we're always saying when's the next concert.
Yeah, we'll get Dakota in here. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh,
At our
Sonic.
store. Yeah.
Should we do Luigi Mansion for Sonic for Switch? Do you think, dude? I think so, right? That'd be cool.
There is actually a tutorial of
Ooh,
Luigi's Mansion.
can you link it,
Well,
mate? If you don't mind, of course. If you
there's actually a
Yeah.
tutorial for the
Ooh,
Mansion as well.
Can
Send
you-
you that link too.
Banky matey, yeah, definitely we should do that for Switch. Yeah, definitely he'll love that, Sonic. Yes. Oh, if you're serious, Troy, of course, then. Right, I think Troy's being for real now, Jessica. I don't think he actually wants to be made by sounds of it.
Nope. I was just trying to be funny.
Yeah, all in good fun, of course, Troy. But if you actually are being serious, we won't go through with it, of course.
Yeah.
So you don't want us to actually do it, jokes aside, Troy. You would rather we didn't do it, though, of course. Just to confirm, of course.
I just sent you the Luigi's Mansion tutorial as well,
Yeah.
Macy.
Yeah, last thing we want is to, you know, do it if you'd rather not have it, Troy. So if you'd rather we make, we won't. We'll think of something else to replace it.
This sesh sets the bar
Yeah.
a bit higher. Have fun. Hit it.
Not even if I made it my own though, like call it Rob's Guitar Stall. Not even that, Troy. I won't mind renaming it to mine. Okay, Troy. Okay, we won't then, of course. All right, that sounds like a plan, Troy. we will space it out, of course, because we are very much aware of spacing out jokes, Troy. So we will try and space it out as much as possible, really.
Yeah, why did Switch push you off the platform, Sonic?
Right, dude. I need to ask him this when he's live again, Mr. Switch, Mr. Swatch Gaming.
With the challenge spot,
Mr. Swatch Gaming.
knocking out objectives is your thing.
Daisy, you gotta let me have some space for my feet. Like, damn. Oops, sorry.
Mm.
After you unlock
Blurred that out.
you still need to initialize them by bringing
You're a
your
good
rip
mate,
card
sir.
close by. Let's go check a few out.
It has been a while since we've been on a live stream voice call, of course. We've been hanging out a lot off stream, everyone, during the break. So Jessica, Tumby, Noah, and all of you, of course, have just been so helpful during this break, of course, being around all of you and reminding us that naturally you're all here for us truly means a lot, and we just can't thank you enough for it, of course.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been on.
And same for me, of course.
So like I blared out a little bit
Yeah.
of a swear word. So
Oh,
try
okay,
to
right.
ignore the
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, no, I didn't really catch it myself, to be honest. So yeah, it's all good. Jessica is generally mindful, so you know, you're good, Jessica Wilbur.
E.
It's been a while, everyone, of course. Even myself, of course, a few weeks after, of course, I go into a positive mindset, but I had to also get ready for, you know, people to ask about what happened last time. Of course, that's something I was preparing for, and we didn't really have to go into that, of course, but you're all truly understanding and are supportive, of course, and that's exactly what I was saying to Chloe, of course. So, I knew going into it would be a good experience, and it has been. So, thank you so much, everyone, of course, for always being so supportive.
Of course, we're here for you, Rob.
Thank
Your
you.
brother.
Oh, thank you, Jesse. You're my sister, mate. Yeah, Sonic, of course. Yeah, exactly. That's something in the past, isn't it, Sonic, dude? 'Cause you are aware of it, aren't you, Sonic? Of course, but yeah. Like they say, don't in the past. Always look towards the light and don't look at the shadows, right, Sonic? Exactly, Sonic. Yeah.
Yeah, like Banner. Like, sounds like a punk.
Yeah. Not to mention the name, of course, Jessica, but yeah. Just some punk, right?
Mm.
Right, everyone.
What a punk.
Yeah. Of course, remember that Chloe will be watching back the VOD as well, so that's why we're keeping that topic minimal. But
Thank you for the alert, boy.
if you're watching Chloe or the VOD, just keep on shining, matey, and never let anyone take your light, and know that you are unstoppable rainbow, and like a rainbow, you shine through everywhere you go, matey. So never forget that.
That's your cue.
Isn't that
Yeah,
right?
and nobody can take your strength and courage.
Exactly. Thank you, Jessica.
E.
'Cause Chloe, you're our sister. And love was made to last. We're your sunshine and your rain. Only we can ease the pain. 'Cause she's our sister. Our love was made to last. We appreciate you, girl. And don't you ever forget it,
Yeah,
of
we
course.
appreciate you, Chloe, no matter what.
We're always.
Don't ever think that anybody hates you. No one hates
No.
you.
As you can see from the stream chat, everyone loves you, Chloe, of course. You are loved, matey.
Quick restart.
Yeah.
Alright, Troy. And we will give it a break, of course, because we have been giving you some time with that, of course. So we'll go easy on it, Troy, of course, for
Yeah.
10-minute cooldown at least. We'll keep it fair.
Yeah, we were just trying to have a little bit of fun. We
Yeah,
don't mean to make
like
you upset, Troy.
Yeah, exactly. It's all in good fun, Troy. But sometimes we get it because sometimes we do even ourselves we've had to space out the jokes sometimes now and again.
Yeah, we try to like space it out,
Yeah,
but
we do.
sometimes
It's hot sometimes, yeah. In the moment, of course.
yeah.
I've been there, so I get it.
Yeah. The same thing about my if you want to be cool
Yeah,
joke.
exactly, because as we know previously, that was mentioned a lot in a previous stream from AJ, of
Yeah.
course, but naturally he understood straight away, of course, and he did put us up to it when we asked him to.
Okay, Troy, sounds good.
Okay, Troy, just not in Minecraft, got it.
Like he can still handle the Zatar joke,
Just not
but
the in Minecraft
not
though.
the store one.
Yeah, well, think of something else, Troy. We'll do your idea, of course, but we've got to think of something to replace the stall. Hmm. What could we?
Oh, that's give on the fourth Chaos Emerald.
Oh no, Sonic. Which game is that on, dude? By the way, I will say, Sonic, dude. You know that Sonic Adventure 2 level with Knuckles when you've got to find the emeralds? I always had a hard time with that. I'll be honest. I remember I got stuck on that part back in the day.
Oh, Sonic Frontiers.
Oh, Sonic. I wish I could help you, dude, but I'll be honest, I'm very early game into that right now. You know me, Sonic, being a variety gamer. It's finding the time for a game like that, of course. I believe you will find it though, dude, of course.
Mario Party Superstar Store.
That's what I was thinking, now you mentioned it, Gaming Legend, yeah. So what I was thinking is maybe like, you know like how they have the item stores? Maybe we could remake that, I was thinking. What do you think?
Ooh, yeah.
What do you think, Gaming Legend? Jessica likes the idea by the sounds of it.
I like that idea, Gaming Legend.
Oh, oh yeah, there you go, Sonic. Chris might know. Thank you, Chris. Because I'll be honest, I've not played the game that much to know, unfortunately, dude. Like I say, very early game. Like I've only done the intro so far. That's literally it. Let's go, Gaming Legend. Hey, let's go. Light bulb moment. Thanks, Gaming Legend. Appreciate you, brother. That's another idea, isn't it?
No, Troy, we're actually gonna be building a Mario Party item stall.
So we're probably, yeah, we're gonna do like a side stall. So we might go through your area as well, but we might have like a little stall area like on the side somewhere. We'll probably make both, of course. Just it will take time naturally. These will naturally probably in the birthday part 2 of that, of course. We'll probably focus on the castle because that being Jessica's brand character, it only makes sense, I feel.
Oh, you found it, Sonic. Let's go, dude.
Hey, let's go. I knew you'd find it, Sonic. Thank you, Chris, for doing that, of course, Sonic. That's very awesome of you, of course. Because I know Chris has played through the game, of course. Oh, not tomorrow, Troy. It's going to be on Monday, I will say.
Yeah, it's gonna be on Monday,
So
dude.
next week on Monday, yeah. So tomorrow will be Switch Sports, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and we're gonna end off on Taboo, which is like a party word
Yep.
game. I'll explain it more on the day, of course, but to give some context, it's like basically you have to guess the word. So I'll have like 5 clue words linked to that word, and then of course Jessica and Chloe and of course everyone part of not only the voice call but all of you in chat as well have to try and guess it, of course. So it is a lot of fun. I've been testing it out with Chloe and Jessica recently, and it's where the toilet thing came from, of course.
Yeah.
Like apparently Chloe thinks coffee served from a toilet. Who knew, of course. Who knew, right, Jessica Wilbur?
I'm trying to stay a little quiet
Oh
because,
yeah.
like, yeah,
Sorry, matey, of
you know,
course.
yeah.
Just yeah, 'cause this is the time when you know, Jessica usually has to call it, so yeah. We try our best not to make the Jessica laugh, of course, but we are naturally funny people, so we can't promise anything. But yeah, I will have a speech planned for you on that birthday stream, Jessica will, because I think it only makes sense to do it, of course, mate.
Ye.
Just thank you for
But I
everything.
do like Minecraft, I really do. I got thousands of hours on that.
Because Jessica's our sister.
Matey.
Matey. Oh, so
Okay,
close. Oh.
I think I gotta go. My dad's coming
Uh,
upstairs.
okay, matey. Thank you for joining, of course.
Yeah, don't look bad, though.
You're fine, matey. You have a good night, matey, of course. As well, though.
You too.
Thank you,
You
matey.
too, mate. Bye.
Take care, my friend. Yeah, Lucy. Sonic's playing Frontiers right now. Always the last Baron that gets me, of course. Yeah, Troy. Most likely, of course. We'll give a raid to someone. We'll see who's live, of course. But yeah, I do plan to raid today. And of course, Chris, I'll still put your name on the hashtag, of course. Do you have anyone in mind for the raid target, Chris, or are you okay with anyone? That's if you want to raid naturally, and we don't have to, of course. And I know you're tired as well, mate, so. If need be as well, it could just be a solo raid today, of course. However you feel, mate, though. Hi, Jessica Wilbur in the live chat. Okay, sounds good, Chris. It's always good to have the options, right? Okay, Troy, so that could be an idea. Cam dog. There we go. Yeah, so Jessica will still be hanging in the live chat. Just of course, just can't be on voice chat, of course, because you know it do be getting late, of course. Isn't that right, Jessica Bessie? This is normally around the time when me and Jessica usually end our voice calls and so keep in touch via the live chats usually. And I want to say as well, thank you to everyone who came through for Lord Shadow for his birthday stream, of course. Really do appreciate it. Because he's been absolutely awesome with the support, of course, throughout my journey. So, like Jessica was saying, he deserved the best birthday. No, Gaming Legend, you're fine, buddy. You're fine. Never need to apologise for that. I've done the same before today. Like, when someone says good night, you naturally say good night to them, don't you? Really, of course. We do appreciate how considerate you are, Gaming Legend. It's exactly another reason why I made you a moderator, because you always look out for us, Gaming Legend, and you're always so mindful and understanding, and we do really appreciate you, honestly. just all of you, of course. Just, thank you so much for always being awesome and remaining the true ones. We're so thankful to have you all as a community. We're always thinking of you all, of course, as well. Like, we see you all as family. You're all like brothers and sisters to us, so. We got all our brothers and sisters with me. Oh, dang it, I was so close to the last one. Always that last bearing, every time. I did actually do a cover of that song. I might do a recover of it at some point, but yeah, you are family to me, everyone, so that song just has a whole other meaning to it, of course. We appreciate you, Jessie Bessie, as well. Of course, yeah, like we were saying, of course, everyone is welcome to join, of course. Oh, good if, like I said, if you can't make it naturally, and we will be scheduling it tonight, like I say, so there will be a starting time. It's going to be 7 p.m. UK time, which I believe is, well, no, I think 8 p.m. No, it's just I believe. Yeah, 8 p.m. UK time, 3 p.m. Eastern time, I believe is what we change it to. Yes, matey, Jessie Bessie. That is you, yep. Jessie Bessie in the live chat. Jessie Bessie in the cheeky chat. What am I like, Jessica? Just Jessica, but like, what am I going to do with Rob Goober? But that emoji says it all, Jessica. Oh, dang it, that left bearing every time it gets me. Come on, game. But after all this, it will actually count, though. It's like, what? Really, game? Always that last one that gets me, of course. There you go. Let's see if we can get this time. Whichever number this is, of course. Come on, game. It's gotta be the one. I hope it counts after this, literally. I've worked hard for this. Yes! And after that, it didn't count. Why am I not surprised, game? Why am I not surprised? After all that, everyone, and it didn't count. Dang EA. Yes, wait till I get my hands on you in Mario Kart Tour, Jesse Wilbur. You've got to show those wins, matey.
Let's go check a few out.
Yeah, sounds like Wario, Sonic. Greedy gaming. Oh, let's go, goes Chris. I'll see you there, of course, mate. Yes, 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 Jessica. I'll probably be good to hang in there for like an hour and a half, and then I'll probably end off the stream there, Chris. Guys, we got to hang for a while, of course. But I'll see you in the voice chat. Yes, 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 Jessie Bessie. What are we like, Jessica? I didn't, Sonic. Wow, so even before you, let's go. Hi, Chris, mate. Neom. Yeah, that sounds like an intro you would
Neom.
do, Chris.
Gotta start with the neon.
So was switching as Wario main before before Luigi Sonic? Yep, starting with the iconic neon. We love our soundboards, everyone. We do. Hey Chris, can I have it?
No.
Oh, you can't have it. Right, I see, Sonic.
You want a seagull?
See you. Chris is a flat seagull. Don't mind us. We just sunbathing, of course. Don't mind us. And Chris is flapping like the bird, like the bird. Something like that. The song goes. Yes, Chloe, can we be middle coach, please? Thank you, of course. Got you,
Taxi.
Troy. I guess he is like a villain, isn't he? Of course, good word. Taxi.
Taxi.
I think my favourite character, Troy, is probably Patrick or Mr. Krabs, to be honest. Taxi.
Imagine if I was to call a taxi in this.
Oh my gosh, yeah. You never know, they might be listening, of course, so we might give them an idea.
They might end up running away.
Yep. Hey, taxi! Reminds me of the game Crazy Taxi, of course. That game was just iconic.
I'd be like, hey, you gonna let me in?
Yeah. Let me in, sir, ma'am. If you'd be so kind. Generally, Squid isn't it Troy, of course, yeah.
Geronimo!
He needs to come here to us into Troy. Maybe we could give some positivity to Squidward, couldn't we, of course?
Geronimo! Ow.
Oh my word, Sonic. Greedy Gaming and Greedy American is here. I love that, Sonic. A joint command for you both. I love that. Definitely. I'm fully behind that one. He is right, Sonic, yeah. That bit's good for you, of course.
Ooh, taxi.
I caught that, Sonic dude. I caught that dude. I saw what you put, dude. What are you like, Sonic?
Come back here, taxi.
I see all, Sonic dude. Yeah, literally right, Troy.
On your screen, I'm floating on nothing.
Because Chris is floating in the air. You literally are, Chris. Yeah. Are those gravity boots, Chris?
I know I'm a seagull, but game's just making it
Yeah.
10 times worse.
You're literally a seagull now, Chris. You've gained the ability of flight.
Just face planted.
And Sonic, if you could do exclamation mark Chris, of course, would greatly appreciate that, of course. Shout outs to Chris.
Face planted the taxi.
Thank you, Sonic dude. Definitely subscribe to Chris, everyone. And Chris is face planting a taxi. Yeah, this is literally the vibe of Ghost Chris, Gaming Legend. He's got a great sense of humour, Gaming Legend, I will say. We do have fun in our skits sessions. This is generally what we do, Gaming Legend. We like to just like randomly face plant into trees and, of course, vehicles. Just like, you know, just being like random, of course. A random duo.
Where's it taking me?
we just knew we had to stream. Me and Chris had the same idea, like to do a stream for this. So we hope you've all enjoyed it as much as we have.
Where's it taking me? I'm being dragged.
Right, yeah, Sonic Dude, of course. Let me have a look for you. Let me open Nightbot on my let's see on my phone. And don't mind Chris whilst he face plants into vehicles, of course.
Come back here.
Come back here, taxi.
On your screen, I just
Right,
see my
Gaming
cursor
Legend.
just zooming away.
You should have seen this Fortnite stream, Gaming Legend. It was hilarious. We were literally yeeting people to Narnia, weren't we, Chris? That was
If that boogie bomb was still in the game, I would have yeeted people straight to the orbit.
yeah, it was amazing. Game Legend. Unfortunately, it was only there for a week. 'Cause I think it was a variant they added for a week. Isn't that right? I think you were saying, Chris.
I was chasing a green car and I got run over by a bus.
Quoted by Chris 2025.
Take me taxi. Never mind.
And Lucy says hi to you, Chris.
What's up? I just slid on the ground.
Don't mind Chris whilst he's sliding on the ground. He's going sliding.
I don't think they want a dead person run into their taxi, come to the coffin.
Totally not, right? It's like, hey, taxi, and then just us doing the coffin.
They'd be like, who said that?
Yeah.
Till they look down.
Oh, I got a sign. For some reason, Sonic Dude, I'm not signed into it. Hang on, let me see. YouTube, right? Don't know why it signed me out, of course. Probably because I never did it on this phone before. Let me see. Right, let me continue. Let's see.
You're in a live event, Gaming Legends.
That's right, Gaming Legend. Yeah, so we did a. I think we did do a collab on the Fortnite Festival, I believe, and that's the stream that I'm referring to. Where it happened was a Fortnite with viewer stream, but Chris was part of the voice call during it. I believe it was my last Fortnite stream that I did. Let me see if I can find it, of course. I'll have to link it you all. It was so funny, honestly. Let's see if I can find it. It was quite a bit ago now, of course. Let me see.
The last time we collabed on Fortnite was during the season, OG season, like chapter 2.
Yeah. I think it was during that blast off event. I'm pretty sure. I think it was. I remember. I think we did it instead of blast off because we missed the. I think I missed the blast off event. I think. Let me see.
It was the remix season that we last did that.
Right. Yeah.
Well, before the start of it anyway.
Right. Yeah. Right. I see. Okay. Let's see if I can find it now. Of course. Probably in the playlist. That might be easy if I look in playlist. Let's see. think it was
Don't
the I think it was during the reacting to the Super Showdown event. I think it was. Let me see.
mind me, I'm just a bird walking around.
I think it was because we were playing Blitz Royale, so I'll link this stream just in case. But I think it was during this. I'm pretty sure Gaming Legend. Literally, Chris was yeeting people to Narnia, and he would have yeeted into orbit if they kept it in longer, of course. Yeah, Gaming Legend. Oh, got you, Jessica. Thank you for letting me know, of course. Maybe it wasn't tabbing in and out of it, of course, because this is the first time I've streamed this game, of course. So let's see. Because right now it's all the green bars are showing, and it's okay, right. It may be because I've been going in and out of the game, of course, like going picking out of the desktop, of course, but that could be why. But hopefully it's smoothens itself out, of course. Okay, Jessica, that's good, matey.
I just look on your stream and I just see myself throwing myself
Yeah.
at you. Wee.
We. Yeah, basically what that Lego mode isn't it, Lucy? There's literally like a Lego GTA Online type of thing, isn't it? In a way, a little bit. Without, I think, and a car just randomly run into me. I think it was called Fortnite, not roleplay, but I can't remember what they call it now. Lego Fortnite something, I think it was. Like the open.
Lego Fortnite Odyssey.
Yeah, it might have been. There was Odyssey, and I think there was one called Blocks Live, I think it was, or something like that.
And straight into the door of it.
Let's see. For
See.
some reason my commands don't load on the command, I'm not sure why.
Every time when I try to load mine, it just... Every time when I try to load other people's commands, it just shows
Oh, there
mine.
you go. Yeah, it does that. I've noticed that previously, yeah. Oh, there you go, I show, mine's showing now. So, Exhalation, we've got, so apparently we have two with, right, so one of them showing as Exhalation Mark Greeder Sonic, and the other one showing as Greeder, okay, right. Right, Sonic, I think you've added an exclamation mark in the command name. That might be why, of course. I think so, anyway. Well, listen, it's interesting why one of them shows what it's meant to be an exclamation mark, of course. Right. Let me see. Now it's only showing exclamation mark reader, so it is showing there, Sonic. But for some reason, it was showing two of them. That's right, Sonic. Yes. So let me try that. Let me try that again, of course, because it is there. There we go. Yeah, it works on it. There you go. Just Nightbot had to think about it, I suppose. Nightbot is sleeping. Nightbot,
Nightbot's like, processing, please wait.
literally. You rested for 3 weeks, and then, of course, it's in holiday mode. Yeah, so that comes from Switch Stream Lucy. So we sometimes call him Greedy Gaming because he's always wanting everyone's coins in his Jamboree streams. He admits to it. He even said he's greedy. He'll say, "I'm greedy, guys." It's literally what he'll say, Lucy. Thank you, Jessica. Means a lot.
Also like to platinum this game.
Yeah, how close are you to that, Chris?
I need another 14% for the RIP score.
Right, yeah.
Market Mile, I can finish that tomorrow when it resets.
Yeah. I'm slowly working towards it. I've got a longer way to... you're definitely closer than me for sure. Appreciate you, matey.
It's up again. Fun. No. Give me my boxy game. Should I use the 500 on? I don't see anyone wearing this. Hi, Die Kitty Baby T. I don't see anyone wearing that. It's on page 8 on his pass.
Thanks, Jesse. Definitely do Sonic Dude, yeah. He'll appreciate it, of course. Maybe as well we could do like a recording for Switch, like similar sort of did like with his appreciation stream. Maybe we could just do something similar. Maybe play as Wario and Luigi. And then we got to think of two other characters alongside those.
And I got the hiccups.
Ah, secrets, mate. Yeah, hiccups are never fun, of course. Hopefully you got some water to hydrate, mate.
Hiccup once or twice and then it stops.
Yeah.
But it does get annoying now and again.
Yeah, mate, it does. Wario Luigi, Mario Waluigi. Oh yeah, I like that Sonic Dude. Let me write it down. That's a good combo as well, isn't it? Yeah, Mario and Princess Peach. Yes, Lucy. So next Thursday, that being next week, of course. I will be doing Ninja. Lucy, you'll be pleased to know. So do look forward to that, of course. Sonic's going to be making us a thumbnail as we speak. Possibly, of course. No pressure on that Sonic, but yeah, Sonic. You might see a new thumbnail from Sonic. It has been Lucy, of course.
You need to open your neighborhood up for Market Mile.
Right. Okay. Market Mile, right? Yeah, Lucy.
Anything that has an arrow on it, you need to open.
Right. Okay.
I don't know if you unlocked Market Mile yet.
Not yet. No, I'm still looking towards it. It's still locked on my side. I'm in Hedgehog currently. Since I have to complete challenge goals. I'm on 122 out of 250 so far.
You have to upgrade your Hedgehog.
Right. I see. It's ready. Oh yes.
Anyone that
Oh
has
yeah. It's ready to level up in Skate Store. I need to do that. Skate Shop. Right. Okay.
you, every time that it sees that arrow, you have to upgrade.
Ah, gotcha. Right. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Lucy. Of course. So I will be streaming the Splatoon that weekend. So I will be on Team Ghosts for that one. So it will be before then, Lucy. Naturally, of course. Level 4. There we go. And it's level 10, isn't it? The max level, I believe, for the neighborhoods.
You either get the achievement or you get the trophy.
Right.
I think it's the anniversary for Mario Odyssey next week anyway.
Well, let's go.
Either that or the following week.
Right, yeah, I'll have to look into that, but yeah. I still have to get it in so I can play it on Switch 2, because I do want to play it on Switch 2, honestly. 'Cause I finished the game like off stream previously, but yeah, I never got to play it on Switch 2, so it would be nice to experience it on there as well. And just have a stream to play from my channel.
Ow. Since you were in the thing for when the countdown happened, it didn't get you in.
Oh. Oh, but it's this next level I have to, so yeah, okay, right, I see. So I guess my challenge goals, they mean when we complete the challenge, the objectives during challenges, I'm guessing, don't they, of course, right?
Two, one.
Yeah, Jessica, much appreciated, my friend, of course. Just thank you to everyone who's come through, of course. We greatly appreciate the support.
It's a bit buggy for your PC to handle.
Yeah, it seems that, yeah, with the streaming, it does seem like it is, of course. I might have to look into that for stream, but it does feel a little
Lining
bit
up for a
choppy,
line
though.
challenge? Good idea. The line is quite short. Like, no one.
'Cause without OBS, it was running fine, but with OBS, it seems to be a bit laggy today, though. Oh gosh, yeah, for every moment it'll be fine, but now it's kind of choppy though. I wonder if but it's probably either on OBS I need to adjust it or in the game itself.
I think it's both.
Yeah, probably. Because without OBS, the game would run fine usually, but everything that's started streaming it just seems to be lagging out kinda. Appreciate you too, Justice. Yeah, this is probably something I have to do in the next recordings is test out to see if I can get it to run smooth. Keep playing some little goals right.
Back to the start. You got this.
I'm gonna see if lowering the game will work, but hopefully the graphic quality won't look too bad though, of course. That's the only thing I worry about, low quality though. Let me see, not sure I can right now though.
You can do try to complete it.
Alright, thanks mate. If it wasn't my challenge, I don't think it lets me go into it about looks of it. Let me check OBS though, that's something I could do though. Got you, Sonic, I see. Right. So,
For OBS, you can't really change the settings while you're live.
right, no, exactly. It won't take effect till the next live. Exactly, yeah. Let's see. Hmm. So of course, like I say, everyone, tomorrow we'll be I'll be live at get the time conversion right. I think it's yeah, 8 p.m. my time, and then it's going to be which is I believe 3 p.m. Eastern time. So that'll be of course if people can't make it right away, that's totally fine. We'll be live for at least probably a good 4 hours and a half is what I'm going to estimate. It might be a bit over, of course, but that's what we're planning to do tomorrow. Oh, nice one, Troy. Yeah, hope you have fun with MJ, of course, because he has been looking forward to playing me as Sonic Carbonis, and I told him that he'll actually have a blast. And hello, Icy, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, Troy, and we've actually played it, I think we did it in the recording, didn't we, Jessica, I believe? If I remember right. We definitely played Bluey, of course. And we love it, of course, Troy. I've not watched the show yet, but of course I do plan on watching it at some point. It's a pretty nice, cute dance, of course. How are you today, Icy, of course? Thank you for coming through once again. Let me see if I can get your link in the chat, shall we? Different account Icy for another awesome content creator. If not, but there you go. I think it's time, of course, but there you go. Glad to hear it, Icy. All is well, thank you for asking. It's been good catching up with you on Discord as well, Icy.
This spot is perfectly designed to be owned. Was that too assertive? Sorry.
That's right, Jessica. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Of course, yeah.
It's go time.
Well, at least this one counts, that's for sure. So at least confirmed it will. But there you go. Yep, just like that.
You were born to roll.
Let's just shut this down.
Yep, we shut this down. Me and Chris shutting this place down.
After you unlock an FE, you still need to initialize them by bringing your rip card close by. Let's go check a few out.
So yeah, new game on the channel today. Icy. So of course we're playing Skate today, me and Chris, which is essentially like a skateboarding sandbox game for those who are new to it. We both used to play this game back previously on the PS3. Because this is the first time we actually play Skate together though, so. But we've been playing this off stream as well before this collab. We thought it would be a good game to collab, so we decided to go through with it. Welcome back, Griffin.
If you look behind my person, you will see a little glimpse.
Yep, so there you go, of course. That being the game me and Chris played Skate 3. So that's the first game that actually got me into the series. And then when I finished it, I went through to Skate 2. Play a little bit of Skate 1, of course, but I'm mostly familiar with Skate 3 because that's the first one that I got into. That got me into it, like I say. And you go around like helping out various characters, like contracts, like making films, you know, adverts, that type of thing.
Who am I gonna make hungry with this?
Yeah, literally, Chris is a steak right now.
Who am I gonna
We know what's Chris knows what's at stake.
Bruh.
Oh, thank you for the book, Chris. We do have a counter for that, of course. Did you hear that, Jessica? A bro counter. Yeah, I'm planning to be live for another probably another hour, Griffin, and then we're going to go into a raid target after that is the plan.
Hang on a minute.
Yes,
You can't see,
thank you
you
for
can't see Meat Man doing this.
thank you for coming through once again, Griffin. And I hope the outing with your family went well, of course. And don't mind whilst he's at stake doing the coffin, because he knows what's at stake.
On that, no, I'm just gonna get hit by a car again.
See, now the game seems to be running fine, so yeah, it's up and down really. Of course, this is my first time streaming it, so bit of a test run, you could say, when it comes to recording the game. Like now, it's totally fine now. But then before it was a lag fest a little bit.
Oh, my person just drowned.
And if one of the mods could type !Griffin, would greatly appreciate that. Of course, Griffin, you're welcome to do it as well, buddy, if you would like to. Definitely check him out also.
Hopefully this isn't the one I think it is.
Yeah.
You've gotta want it to own it. This one's a bit trickier.
Banker Gamer Legend. He's definitely check out Griffin, everyone.
Giddy up.
I'm sure we had a command figure. There we go, because Nightbot's taking its time today. Come on, Nightbot. I know you've been having a bit, Nightbot, but even so. So yep, this counts, of course, which is great. What I mean by that, everyone, is because you see at the bottom it says all players trick on the spot. Sometimes that particular challenge will only count for Chris and not myself, so that has been a bug in the game. Thankfully, this one works.
They sort of fixed some of them.
Yeah, sort of, right? Yeah, because we were checking through the forums last time, and people have mentioned it on there.
They
What?
did a hot fix the other day.
We'll do Troy, but I think Jessica says she doesn't want any stars, so I'll just save them for Gaming Legend, Troy.
Manual the first one, and then try and check off the others.
Are you sure, Jessica? Are you sure, Jessica? I can save you one, Jessica. It's no trouble, of course. Yeah. Okay, right. Oh, oh, yeah, no. Oh, wait, which one is it, Jessica? Yes or no? Oh my gosh. Like, you want me to save one for you? Okay, right. I can do that for you, matey, no problem. No, Troy. I should say yeah, Troy. I think she's saying that she's yeah, as in that she's sure though, of course. No, Rob. Okay, I'd say that as a no, Jessica Wilbur. Okay. No, Troy. Yeah, this is a running joke between us, I see.
If there wasn't any water there, I would have got the 600.
And basically, yeah. Basically, I see, Troy likes to, see a Switch game and loves Centaurs. Of course, those being from Rainbow Castle. And, ever since, of course, because Troy's been saying that all the time, people have, would say it back at him, of course, and then he would say that they love Centaurs. So ever since they've we've been keeping that going, of course, and that Troy's opened this Star Cookie stall, and that Switch Gaming saw the grand opening for it, which Troy claims not to be true. I did the flip tricks.
They have to be in one sequence.
Yeah.
Which I hate about it.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, to be honest, Chris, yeah. No, Troy. No, Troy.
Because
Because,
you have to manual the first pad and then try and grind the way to.
yeah. Alright, yeah. Manual. Let's see. How do I manual again?
Just slightly go down on your right stick.
Okay, thanks, Chris. Yeah, I got it, yeah. That's the first pad.
This time.
So the first pad is
Every time when I try to kick flip, this happens.
grind the planter.
I'm literally stuck.
Yeah, it's all in good fun, Troy, and of course chat, of course, all in good fun. And Jessica knows that as well, Troy, so you're good with that, of course. We do have a keyword, Troy, I will say, like, if Jessica or anyone says give it a break, that's when, of course, the jokes have to be put to a stop for a brief moment, but otherwise, you know, we keep them going, of course, until said otherwise. We just have to have space them out in between, Troy, otherwise, you know, they get old, of course, so that's why we space it out a little bit. Hi, Cheeky Peek, welcome, and hope you're doing well today, my friend. Thank you for coming through. I saw you streamed Pokemon Legends MCA, of course. I do need to catch up on the stream. How is the game so far, by the way? I wanted to ask you, of course. I am looking forward to watching it later. Me and Chris are also playing a new game for the channel today. Of course, this is my first time streaming it. Chris's second time, I believe. So of course we're playing.
I was supposed to go live, so I ended up sleeping in.
Yeah, all good, of course, mate. We're playing Skate today, Chicky Pika, which is like a skateboarding sandbox type of game. Right now, we're trying to do a challenge right now together. We have to do a sequence of 600 points. So we have to manual the first pad rather, grind the planter, 2 flip tricks, and we have to do that all in one. So quite a tricky thing to do, of course, but we're giving it our best shot here. Oh, let's go, Chicky Pika. Glad to hear that. I'm hearing good things so far.
I was watching it earlier, and the person I was watching said it was not worth it.
Right, I see. We're really enjoying it so far, Chicky Pika. So we have played this game a lot off stream as well, and both me and Chris have played the games before this because this is the 4th game in the series. Ever since Skate 3, I've loved the series because a friend previously he mentioned to me about Skate 3, so that's how I first heard of the series. We're talking like way back in 2010, I think it was 2011, I believe, when he mentioned it. So we're talking, of course.
I think 2009 when it came out.
Yeah, I think I played it. I think it's either 2010 or 2011, I believe. And me and my friends back on PS3, we did used to play it quite often back in the day, of course. So there's definitely some nostalgia value attached to it, as there is for Chris as well, because he also played it back on the PS3.
I played a small part of it.
Yeah. Alright, but yeah.
May 11, 2010 is when it came out.
That's awesome that your sister's also a fan of skateboarding, of course. Definitely, I recommend this one because as well, Chicky Pika, it is free to play as well. So if she's got like a PlayStation, Xbox, or a PC, she can play it, of course. And the game is fully cross-play as well, which is always nice, isn't it? Out of 10, Troy, what do I rate Wiggler's Tree Party?
6.
Right. There you go, Troy. Chris gave it a 6.
I do not like the fact that you have to use a bell to make it move.
Yeah. I'd probably say about the Singing Legend 8.5. That's what I was thinking, to be honest, yeah. 5 from Sonic. 8 from Troy as well. But I would say it's one of my favourite boards alongside Rainbow Galleria and Western Land. But of course, Western Land is my second favourite. Rainbow Galleria is my top favourite, I would say. Though it is close between those two. 8.5 from Troy. Got you, Troy. I'd say so, yeah. What's your favourite board again, Troy? For me, it's Rainbow Galleria. I love the design of the handle on that map, honestly. Nine out of 10, of course. Troy can't decide.
I can't even get this consistent.
I think we did Sonic, of course. Didn't you call it exclamation mark Switch joke or exclamation mark Sonic joke? Let me see. I'm gonna.
It's not fast enough.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find that real quick. I'll search joke and see if it comes up, Sonic. Switch and see.
I detect a lack of movement. Are you ill?
If I check Switch, let's see. We have one that says why is Switch being a knucklehead, Sonic, and then we have Switch. Oh, we have it, Sonic. We have it. Exclamation mark Switch joke. Why did Switch push me off the platform? We have it, Sonic dude. You added it, pal. You added it. We have it. Oh, let's go, Troy. Yep, definitely 10 out of 10 for the Marlboro. I would agree. Go for it, Sonic dude. Why did Switch push Sonic off the platform? We need to know. If you're listening, Switch, answer that, please. If you'd be so kind. We need an answer, Switch. What is Switch like, right, Sonic dude? We need to know, Mr. Knucklebot, literally, Troy. It's unfortunate it has to be in one sequence because we've got all of them as well. It shouldn't be this way, of course.
You are the objective assassin.
It's gonna take way too long.
Yeah. Thanks, Jessica.
After you unlock an FTP, you still need to initialize them by bringing your...
Oh, he's writing out our ratings. Got you, Jessica, of course. Right, I see. Got you now. Right, I see. I thought he was changing his mind for a minute. Thanks for clarifying, Jessica. Yeah, so it's whenever we have a running joke, Lucy, we put the person's name and joke aside of it. So that's the new running joke from Sonic. Why did Switch push him on the platform? Oh, it would have been in a Jamboree stream, Lucy, of course, during platform peril, where Switch decided to push Sonic off the platform. Yeah, Lucy. Don't think I was there in the stream, possibly, because sometimes I'm not always tuned in, but I think sometimes I look as well. But I think it was, yeah, it would of course it would have been during a platform peril situation. Let's see how we're doing on the map. 137 137 out of 250 so far.
On this one. Should be kind of easy.
This will work. Hopefully this will work.
Send it.
Yeah.
As what Fee just said.
Yeah. Oh, here literally, that's funny. Literally. Yeah. Hopefully this will work for you. It's not like some of these quests are bugged, of course.
The game. I landed the trick. Thank you.
There we go. Rank game. And I feel like I definitely tricked in this spot, but apparently according to the game I didn't.
Yep, it's just counted mine.
You are officially tested. Knock those objectives
Oh,
down.
did we do it or oh you ended it? Okay, right.
It only counted mine because I'd seen you trick, but it didn't count.
No.
Your rip card close by. Let's go check a few out.
That's something they need to fix up on, of course. Like sometimes they don't count some of the challenges. The game is in early access, just to clarify everyone, of course. So they've still got some things to smoothing out, as we can see here. Right, I got you, Troy, and Jessica just clarified that as well. Thank you both, of course. Got you now. Right. Right, Sonic. Well, right now, of course, she'll be sleeping, of course. But I'm sure she'll respond. I'm sure she'll respond later on, Sonic dude. Like you will respond to Chloe, won't you, Sonic? You will respond to Sonic, won't you, Chloe? Of course. That's a bit a running joke with me and Chloe because she'll say to me that she'll say to me, oh, you will respond to that, won't you, Rob? I'll be like, yeah, Chloe, and so I've been keeping that going with her, of course. Quite funny, really.
You got this.
But she'll appreciate you thinking of her, of course, Sonic and everyone. That's exactly what we've been saying to Chloe, that everyone's thinking of her naturally. Because that's what we do here. It's how we roll. I can definitely see Harry getting behind the whole middle coach thing. I can already see him getting behind it. We're literally pushing that going into the stream.
Okay, I only counted yours.
No. Oh, this. Alright. Oh, okay. Over around this time. Oh.
Bagging out objectives.
So, next Saturday. So, next week, Lucy, that's when the Splatterween starts, right?
Unlocking a key. You still need to initialize them by bringing your
And Sonic, right?
Let's go check a few out.
So have they opened the sneak peek? Of course, Lucy and Sonic. I'm presuming they have, right? I'm presuming they opened it on Thursday, like they normally do. I think, yeah, I'm sure Harry did something about it. Yeah, exactly, Lucy. So maybe Tuesday, Thursday or Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, of course. But one of those days I plan to do it in Jala next week, of course. I do plan to do it before the Splatfest. So, because once Splatfest comes, that'll be there. That'll be that weekend, of course.
Luigi.
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 Yeah, exactly what Jessica's saying, of course. Making her laugh, with the ongoing jokes that she, of course, is okay with, and keeping those positive vibes rolling for her, of course, is exactly what we can do for Chloe, of course. No, you can't have it. What? Could be in reference to Audrey as well, couldn't it? Like, it's like, hey, Chloe, can I be the middle coach? She'd be like, no, you can't have it. And I'll be like, what? She'll love that. Yeah. What, Chloe? Like, why can't I have the middle coach? You said what? There we go, Jessica. Chris is helping regarding that, of course. Giving her a good laugh. She'll love that. We'll have to show her that later, Jessica. Thanks to Chris on that one, of course.
Just out of nowhere, just like, hey, can I? Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, can I have it? Chloe be like,
No.
no, you can't have it. And I'll be like, what? Got you, Lucy. Yeah, Jessica, we've got to show her, haven't we? Of course. 4:50 is the timestamp. We have to around that. Of course, Jessica. We have to remember that. I'm gonna write it down, of course. There you go. I've typed it in, Jessica. You know it. Troy, yeah. Chloe, can I be middle coach? I can already imagine this response. She'll be like, what are you like, mate? Say it, blumping that out. She'll be like, oh my god. I can already imagine it now, Troy, of course.
Let's go.
She'll be like, wait till I get my hands on you, matey, honestly. Can already imagine it now. You've got to watch the timestamp, Troy, like I say, it's on the last just recording, honestly, it's hilarious. And everyone, of course, if you definitely want to check it out, definitely consider so, because that alone was the best moment, of course. Chloe would be like, don't choose the middle coach. That's her girl. Me, deciding to be a goober, I decided that I chose the middle coach. I clicked on it and then I clicked off it again. And Chloe was like, don't, and it was just hilarious. I just burst out laughing. Yeah, Jessica, you know it, of course, don't you, Jessica? Yeah,
Let's give it another go.
Jessica can vision it as well, can't you, Mrs.? And sorry if the game is up and down everyone as far as frame rate goes, of course. Like I say, first time streaming it, so I gotta test out how to do it, because at times it will go in, it will record smoothly, and then other times it just kind of choppy, but it could be worse, of course.
It's not like it's gonna frame drop.
Yeah, it's up and down. I'll be honest, because sometimes like before it was running okay, but then, now it's gone back. Now it's dropping frames again. It seems to do it whenever I'm going into a challenge. It would seem, for the most part.
You.
Reload.
Yeah,
Is when you face first into a rail.
yeah, Jesse. Jesse misses. That's something like Chloe would say. That's like Chloe saying misses. Miss Jessie Bessie. Also, Jessica, can you send my notepad, please? Or are you still thinking about it?
My person's gonna have a concussion after this.
Yeah, Chris. You definitely want to get that scene to, mate.
I'll be the next Tom Holland.
Yeah. Yeah. Like the time, you'll be swinging back into action in no time, of course. Maybe, mate. Still maybe. Okay, Jessica. Had a feeling you would say that, missus, of course. What am I going to do with you, just Jessica Wilbur? So I need to complete the line, right? Right, so next, they definitely should have done a course, shouldn't they? Missed opportunity. Um, curious in your thoughts, Sonic and Lucy and anyone who plays Ninjala, of course. Do you think they'll make a sequel, like a Ninjala 2? Or do you think they'll make a new game completely?
If they're shutting down the servers, I doubt they'll make a second one.
Yeah. So that's what I'm leaning towards, like maybe another game completely.
If they if they are shutting it down, then there's
Yeah.
a low chance of a new one.
Apparently, I think it was 2027, doesn't it, Sonic, you were saying?
New Year's Eve 2027.
That's right, yeah.
But that's just an estimate.
Yeah. Needs to happen, Troy, yeah, with the Super Mario Bros. Collection for 2022, yeah. Definitely, Troy. 100%.
They can't really do that because of the DS version.
That's true, Chris, yeah, you bring up a good point, of course, mate, yeah. And New Super Mario Bros. U doesn't count. Got you, Troy, yeah, because they did that, of course, didn't they? Yeah.
They reported
Reported
twice.
it twice. That's right, yeah. So what are you going to do with me, Jessica? Of course. I wonder, Sonic, yeah, like on offline server, so to speak, yeah.
They did that with Monkey
Knockout.
first season. That didn't work out.
Right, no. I know Knockout City did that, of course. I don't know how if people still play it or not though.
If they were trying to platinum the game, they're locked out from it.
Right, yeah. So that's another thing, Sonic. It might lock people out my internet, of course. And with it being on the Switch as well, of course, it might make it harder to do that, of course, because you know, Knockout City, even Knockout City, they made that like exclusive on PC. I think, was it actually no? No, I think.
You can still play. It's just
Oh.
you can't really 100% it.
Right, no. Yeah, you're not wrong, Troy. They definitely need online multiplayer for New Super Mario Bros. For sure. Definitely. That should have been like an addition to it, Troy, really, of course, especially when they reported it twice. Like, give people reasons to actually get the game again. Because I would certainly get it for multiplayer. It's one of the reasons why I got 3D World, to be honest.
They should have done the same with Super Mario Galaxy because they
reported
that twice.
That and the DLC, I think, you know, for that, especially for the price tag as well that they were selling it for.
Super Mario Galaxy 2 got its first report.
Yeah, and of course they've already released Galaxy 1 with the All-Star Collection.
Yeah, so this is the second one that they did.
Yeah.
Technically, it's not the second one because it's a separate game. But it's on the Switch 1 and 2, so it's technically a report.
Yeah, exactly, Chris. And yeah, Sonic, multi-platform can help a game's longevity. But of course, if they of course, it depends how they would advertise it, of course, and you know, naturally, other battle royales that are competing with it as well. Alright, let's go, Lucy. Hope I might stop by if they're still. I might at least leave a like for them, of course.
Gonna see who's still alive on my side.
It has been Lucy, yeah. So, like I said, next week I'm do plan to stream it, so do keep an eye out for it. It will be scheduled. And it's been a long time since I played Splatoon, really. I'll be honest, really. Of course, it feels like so. That'll be another one. For me, Troy. I mean, I'm not been a long time fan of that. Well, I've not a long time. I played Ninjala when it released, but I didn't play it like frequently, if you will. So for me, I'd probably say I'd probably say, I mean, probably not 10 because there's definitely things they could maybe do for it. I'd probably say like a 7 or 8, just because I do like the gameplay mechanics. I like the character lore. But like Sonic was saying, I think the lore maybe could have been reworked in some ways because it can be quite confusing, of course, the whole like, you know, adult to kid transformations, and I think as well the limited time modes should have been kept permanently as private modes.
Ray Tiger has been selected.
Oh, thank you, I appreciate that, mate. So we've got our raid target selected. Yeah, I would say 8 out of 10 as well. Yeah, Troy, your documents are now. Yeah, that's right, Troy. Yeah, I see 8 out of 10. I think, yeah. Based on just like the mechanics alone and the you know the music as well. I do like the concept, of course, but I just think you know there's definitely probably things they could have added onto it. I think cross-platform may have helped, to be honest, Sonic, and that can help with the game's growth, can't it? As of right now, I'd say Ron's my favourite character, of course. I do like the character. I think Lucy is of course I like her in Ninjala as well. I would say. My favorite thing about it is the music. I'd say, and I think the music and I would say some of the as well the. I think I would have rather the S charge system rather than the para system, like we were saying, Sonic, of course. Yes, and that's what I mean, of course, about the parity system. Yeah, and it's definitely got a learning curve, and that's what puts people off Sonic, really, isn't it? I think. Same with Splatoon, isn't it? Really, like some people, they'll go into it, and it's just brutal for them right from the start, and that's immediate. That's immediately turns them off, of course, Sonic. Exactly, Lucy, because even we discovered with Sonic that it can be very one-sided sometimes. That tournament, I'll be honest, I felt like it didn't really feel like I did much with it really, of course, because most of the time they were just winning really. What is Dave up to, Jessica? Honestly, is he being a goober, Jessica? I can imagine your response on PC. You'd be like, yes, he is. And probably you burst start laughing, I would assume, wouldn't you, matey? Thank you for still being here, Griffin. Yeah, we'll probably be live for another 20 minutes and then just about 20 minutes, yeah. So 23 minutes I think is the estimate, and then we've got our raid target selected. Chris just confirmed. It is, I see. Yeah, that's what I've been informed. Of course, Lucy and Sonic and Elijah and Harry have been discussing it. Because we hope Switch Gaming can be part of it as well. Because the reason I went for Ghost is also because of Switch and Sonic. Are you still going for Ghost Sonic? Regardless, of course, whether Switch can play or not. Have you have you locked it in, Sonic Dude? Of course, because I haven't locked mine in yet. So I thought I'd ask you before I do that. Of course. I think Harry went for Team Ghosts because Elijah misclicked on that, of course. But Harry was gonna go for Team Zombies because he thinks Team Ghosts are gonna have a lot of mirror matches. Well, like I say, Troy, we've already locked in the raid target, of course, for today. But in the future, Troy, I will consider Canlock as a raid target for sure. Uh, Always future streams, Troy. Like I said, this is the first streams of hopefully many, of course. So always another opportunity to raid him, right? If he's live again tomorrow, maybe we could ask Jessica, couldn't we? Of course, see what she thinks of the idea. Because I let the club partners to of course decide on the raid targets. I feel like it's only right. Exactly, Gaming Legend next time. Yeah, go on, Chris. Sorry, you were talking, mate.
I'm down for the 22nd to try and do this again.
Yeah, sounds good, mate. Definitely.
Hopefully I'll be up and running to actually stream.
You're all good, mate. I understand, of course.
Been a long day.
I can imagine, mate. Hopefully this has helped, of course, release some stress for you, mate. Naturally.
You.
Okay, Jessica, nice one. There you go, Troy. If he's live tomorrow, we can raid him. Like I say, hope to get a steady streaming schedule going, and of course there'll be some breaks in between, but during those breaks, there will in the week I will be uploading some videos, of course, so you'll still be seeing some content. Yeah.
Basically what I do, because
Yeah.
after that long break, it does semi.
Yeah. Yeah, you let us know, Troy, of course, if he's live tomorrow, and then we'll raid him. He's probably got a schedule, hasn't he, Troy? I'm guessing. I know Camdog sometimes does those.
If it's counting the like lines, don't know if
Right,
you completed it.
right.
All players complete the line. 1 out of 2.
Yeah. I still need to collect the bearings, of course, so whether it counts. I want to get that jump. Is that fourth one that seems to be getting me currently? 2
You, do,
days. Right.
you can try and copy what I do.
Let's see, 2 days. That would be course. Would that be Sunday, Troy, by any chance? I think. I know time zones are a thing. I think Sunday, right, Troy?
He's live in 2 days, so that's a Sunday.
Right. I think that's a Sunday, Jessica, I believe. Yeah, Monday, Sunday or Monday. I think it's Sunday though. Yeah, Sunday, I think. Yeah, Jessica, I think, yeah. Maybe we could do something on Sunday. Maybe even that could be Ninjala, of course. Maybe we bring it forward, of course. But and if someone wants to make a thumbnail for it, maybe I will leave that to next week. Maybe that could be a Splatoon stream. I guess could be an idea. And what we'll do, Jessica, we'll check if Chloe wants to be part of it. Get some practice in. Of course, I'm sure she'll be down to Rick and Camdog. She knows him, of course. Exactly, Griffin, exactly. Thank you all, of course. Oh, you're fine, Jessica. No worries, my friend. Even I had to think about it. I'll be honest, because you know the time zones. Because technically for me and Chris, it's like Saturday now, so yeah, time zones.
Our timings go back before Halloween.
That's right, yeah. And then there's gonna be the time change, which I never look forward to, of course, because that really messes up my schedule, of course. The clock's
It
going back
screws
and
up
forth.
it screws up my head.
Same, Chris. I feel you, because it takes me a week to get used to those.
I'm from BST back to GMT.
Yeah.
And back in March, it'll go back to BSC.
Thank you for understanding, Troy, and thank you, Griffin, of course. That's right, yeah. Because we have this thing in the UK where it changes from GMT to BST during the summertime, of course, because BST is British summertime.
I've signed a GMT though.
Yeah, which is of course I think it's Greenwich time, isn't it? I believe, yeah.
Greenwich Mean Time.
Greenwich Mean Time, yep.
I don't understand that.
Same, to be honest, mate. Time zones, right? What are you like, Troy? I knew that was coming, of course.
I think it's possible for the players to quit the challenge.
Yeah.
Because I managed to do it without me being the party leader.
Ah, so I don't need to. So I do I have to collect the bearings for it, of course, though.
If you're struggling with it, you can just quit it.
Yeah, give it one more try, of course. I keep missing that one. Oh, dang it.
That one required a lot of timing.
Sure does, Chris. Yeah.
But you might need to slow down on that part.
Right. Yeah. It's B, isn't it? Yep. Oh, okay. Yep. So it's higher up. Okay. Yep. I see. Or circle on PlayStation, I guess.
I'll show you how I do it.
All right.
I'll get this one first. And basically just slow down and then grind.
Okay. Oh. That's fine, Jessica, of course. No worries if you can't make it for the raid, Mater. Thank you for all your support today, of course. Same goes to anyone who needs to get going, of course. Oh yeah, and Troy, Jessica doesn't mean that literally, of course. She's used to the running jokes, of course. Like I said, Troy, we only if the only exception is if Jessica says give it a break. That's the of course the green light to of course do just that, of course. But otherwise, you know, she's okay with them. Appreciate you, Mater. Thanks, Jesse. Oh, I thought I nearly had it for a minute. Right, yeah, it's very precise, like you were saying, Chris. Right.
It takes a lot of practice.
Yeah, it really does. No, that's definitely a miss, yeah. No, I don't really do it. Don't really do it too like that one.
You can still reach it just by oiling, but it does put you more risk.
Right, got you. Yeah, it is. So we don't necessarily need speed for it, do I? Of course, to get on there.
You need like perfect speed to jump onto this rail.
Right. Okay. So I'm probably gonna watch you do it again just to get an idea of. I think camera. Oh, dang it.
I need the right angle to go on it.
Right. Let me get my camera around and then I'm gonna stop here and then I'm gonna see if I can watch you do it. Right, I see. It's like a right angle. Yeah.
You have to have your skateboard straight.
Okay. Oh, let's go. Yes. We got it. Wow. Thank you, Chris. Oh, why am I not supposed to happen, of course? Oh, on the last two bearings as well. But I think we might get in our chat, of course, and we might get to it now. Now I've got an idea of it. We'll see if I can pull it off again. Yeah, we managed to get it, Jessica, of course, and then straight after I got it, I had to start over.
Right after you get it as a wipeout.
Yeah. I feel like I'm getting better with it though, of course. 'Cause even just then, I actually got on it. I just didn't land land it, unfortunately. But I had the height for it.
On my screen, your person just had a nutcracker.
Yeah. Thank you, Jessica. Like no would say it, Jessica. You just gotta believe, right? Just gotta believe. Well, there we go. See, there we go. Noah's words worked. As he would say, yeah, buddy. Yo, let's go. And of course it does. Of course it doesn't count. Of course it doesn't.
I see you completed
But at least
Oh,
we did it.
that
All
doesn't
of that and it
want
doesn't
to
even count it. But hey, Noah's words still came through. It's just the game didn't come through.
You still need to initialize them by bringing your rip
EA needs to fix this.
Seriously. We'll count it as a win, but yeah, even though the game doesn't, but yeah. You just got to believe exactly, yeah, Jessica. But hey, your words went towards it, matey, of course. He said never give up, and look at that, Jessica. We did it, of course.
It's not just that, it didn't count in general.
No, literally though. EA fix your challenges. Thank you, Gaming Legend. Yeah, we'll still count it as a GG regardless, because technically we did do it, Gaming Legend. But of course, the game being in early access, of course the game is still being developed as we're playing it. It didn't count it.
The
Yeah,
game gave both of us a giant middle finger.
yeah. The game decided not to count it, unfortunately, Gaming Legend. But we'll count it as a winner of our own, of course. It was still satisfying to do it regardless. It's just unfortunate the game didn't, make it clear. People have been mentioning this on the forum, so hopefully they'll look into it, of course. One
I
eventually.
need I need 46 to earn the next rip score.
Right. Let me see my challenges as well. 143 out of 250, so some good progress towards the market mile.
I just look at my brother wanting to see he put his like tag as Gate Rat.
Wow. Some of the names that people think of are everyone.
They'll probably find an install like, hey, you're right.
Yeah. That can be the thing. Sometimes people will use that as the username, like he might have been called that, of course. Now he's using it as a username. Mac Rob, Mac Gamer. You know it's Sonic? Mac Sonic, Mac Kraken. What are you like, Sonic dude? Mac Jessica, Mac Wilver. And Mac Gaming Legend. Mac Gaming, Mac Legend. And Mac Troy, Mac Gabriel. And Mac Ghost Chris. Everyone's name's just been like the MC crew. Mac Rob Gamer, Mac Lucy, Mac Lucy, Mac Inkling, Switch Mac Gaming. Yeah, it's got a good ring to it, right, Sonic? This will be the first Bloodfest that I'm officially called Rob Mac Gaming, which is pretty iconic, isn't it? Switch Gaming Luigi. Yeah, definitely I see that one, Lucy, of course. Only makes sense with his brand character. Mac Kirby Mac Monster at Sonic. Mac greet your name.
800,
Go on, Chris.
800 for overalls. Says
Wow.
Game Kid.
Yeah, Sonic dude. I remember you saying it, of course. Yeah, Troy. Well, it's technically like Nightbot, but he's renamed it, of course. All I'd have to do, Troy, is rename my Nightbot, of course. Robbot. Might look into it, of course. It might be a fun idea. Mac Jessica Mac Wilbur. What do you think of that one, Jessica? We have to tell Chloe, Jessica. We have to tell Chloe. Mac Sassy Mac Chloe, Jessica. Yeah, Sonic, it's nostalgic, isn't it? Of course, like your origins. You like it. Let's go, Jessica. That means you're part of the Mac crew, Jessica, of course. Isn't that right, Sonic? Do you welcome Jessica to the Mac crew, Sonic? Yeah, Lucy, of course. Could be a user next. There you go, Sonic. Maybe it could be. You should have your own name on Animal Crossing. There you go. You should do that. Then that way you're keeping the origin, aren't you? Of course. Yes, I'm also Mac Clolo. Let's go, Sonic. I'm gonna mention that next time I see you, Sonic. We'll say hi, Mac Clolo. She'll either find it funny or she'll be like, what? Like, either way she'll find it funny, of course. But sometimes when we give Chloe a new name, Sonic, she'll be like, she'll literally be like, what? Or she'll be like, oh, yeah, literally, Chris. Or she'll sometimes like repeat it in like shock, because sometimes she would not expect it, of course. You can vision it, right, Jessica, of course. Literally what Chris is saying, it'll be like, what? I can already imagine it now. Insert soundboard here. Yeah, right, Jessica. You can imagine it. And I'll be like, it's Sonic's idea. And she'll be like, what is Sonic like?
McDonald.
McDonald's, yep. Mac Icy. 'Cause I think Sonic, you said it was Mac Chicken, isn't it? Your name of your brand, isn't it? So pretty much in the same territory as fast food, isn't it?
I can try and do this one on my own, see if it counts. If it doesn't, then this challenge is officially screwed.
Yeah. Mac Icy. Okay, Rob. LOL. Yeah, Mac Icy. That's what we've been doing, Icy. We've been putting Mac in front of everyone's name ever since Sonic mentioned that. We have this like big theory where me and Sonic were going to do like a Ninjala sitcom. Isn't that right, Sonic? And Carl was fully behind it, of course, as someone who's into like fan fiction and stuff. So, you know, whether it comes into reality, we don't know. Of course, we see it like, you know, as like an idea, so to speak, like just a thought, really. Your name is McDonald's. Nice to meet you, McDonald's. I am Mac Gamer. Oh my gosh. Mac, I say it's bit baker. Oh my gosh, why are you like Lucy? Is there a command that says I can't see? Do exclamation points blooper. We do need that Troy, I'll be honest. We need a blooper command. 'Cause we do have a lot of bloopers. You'll hear Chloe sometimes say, is that a blooper? And we'll be like, yep. Or she'll say, that's a blooper, she'll say. I'm like, yep. And then we'll literally call it, that's a blooper. There we go. I did it. Alright, Jessica, have a good night, matey. We'll see you soon. Thank you for your support today, as always. You have a good night, matey, and I'll send you, of course, the good night, of course, like I always do. But yeah, have a good night, matey. Sleep well. Of course, Troy mentions that, yeah. Or you can save it for me and Gaming Legend Jessica, of course. See you tomorrow, Jessica. So yeah, we're gonna be raiding MJ's fly shortly. So that'll be the red target for today. Of course, a lot of you are familiar with him. He is awesome. So good choice from Chris there. Sarah's Troy. Yeah. What are we going to do with Troy right, Jessica, of course. But at least he's spacing it out, I suppose. It's something. I thought you did, Troy. OMG, MJ is fly, LOL. Yeah, literally Sonic. What are you like, Sonic, dude? MJ Sonic from Lucy. Could be a song in itself, couldn't it, Sonic? I have to think of like a beat behind it. Yeah, I can't deny it, Troy. I opened it. I opened the ZRC store. I did. I opened it. I can't deny it. Mac Griffin. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I do, Sonic, of course. I'm aware of Josh, yeah. I know not to go into it, but I know I know that he was something happened between him and Elijah and I think Harry, of course, but yeah. Something that Josh needs to learn is you know, giving people space, really. That's all I'll say on that matter, of course, because I did think he was a bit too demanding on Harry, of course, like, you know, constantly asking for his attention. Naturally, you know, that's the last thing you should be doing to a streamer. Not to go into that deeply, but yeah. Some Spike 26. Sonic remembers. Right. Oh, is that where you met Sonic, Lucy? Oh, I've never heard of that creator before, of course. Ah, I see. Origins, let's go. I, of course, met Sonic through Switch Gaming. Isn't that right, Sonic Dude? Yeah, exactly, Sonic, exactly. That's what he needs to learn, exactly. Yeah. Because I did see signs of it on this Sonic, so yeah, I can see, so naturally, even I was like, this is a lot on Harry, of course. And that's something we're always saying, isn't it, Sonic? No peer pressure, of course. Sometimes it's not intentional, sometimes people don't do it intentionally, of course, but, it's our, of course, Harry's got every right, and as us as his mods, to tell him, not to pressure Harry into anything. Just, give the guy some let the guy breathe,
You mean Harry Space Person?
Yeah, Harry's world. So yeah, he had a particular viewer who kind of would I think constantly be messaging him or something and requiring his attention. Of course, I think it was, if I remember right.
To be honest, it was kind of like weird.
You sensed it as well, Chris. Yeah, I'm the same, to be honest. Like, just the way he came across, yeah, I would agree, of course. That's right, Sonic. So I met you through Switch, and then you met Switch by yourself. That's right, yeah. And I of course met Switch through Cat Dogs. Got you, Sonic, right? So my origins, of course, they come from another community that I was a part of. So that's how I met a lot of my initial content creator friends. And then it just expanded from there, really, of course. Has been said, Troy. Yeah, I am the king of barbecue ribs, Robster. Yeah, I am Troy, and I am in service right now, of course. So if you would like some Troy, let me know, and I can get you some.
So it counts from that, but it didn't count while I was doing the co-op.
Honestly, what it'd be that way. Exactly, gaming legend. Exactly.
Nice to know that EA doesn't like co-op.
Like he would constantly be requiring his attention, gamer legend, literally. And I felt bad for Harry. I was like, Harry shouldn't be having to be coping with this. I think I remember there was a community post. It was constantly back and forth with him, of course, and yeah, Harry doesn't deserve to go for that, of course. In no stream he does, of course. There needs to be those, like you were just saying, Sonic. That, give him a bubble, of course.
In the mood for an easy sesh? Then this is the challenge for you. Go! Crash
I
it.
think he would constantly say that he misses him or something. I think that was one of them. So, kinda like, in a way, pressure for him to be alive, really, of course, which is, not a good thing.
This is not right.
No, definitely not. Like you said, Chris, there was something you could sense that wasn't right with him, of course, and I definitely saw the same thing, to be honest. I'm like, something's amiss here, really. Got you, Sonic. So you'll be on zombies and ghosts. But yeah, I've not seen Josh on my side, Sonic, and he's not come from me, of course. Like, I've not had a reason to ban him on my side yet, of course, but like Chris is saying, the way he does come across does come off a bit weird, though, I will say.
a bit dodgy.
Yeah, exactly. Now, 'cause I've seen highs with Harry, like I say, so me being a moderator for Harry, you know, of course, you know, I'll be keeping an eye on that sort of thing.
Of your allotted time has transpired.
Do you mean literally out of the game, Sonic, or do you mean like as in crash out counter, dude?
Clinical dissection.
I crashed out in Sonic X Shadow Generations when I was platforming.
After you unlock an
Oh.
SCP, you still need to initialize them by bringing your rip card close by.
Yeah, do you mean literally like game error crash, Sonic, or do you mean like actual crash out? Both.
Both.
Oh, okay, right. I didn't get to the counter then, Sonic. Thank you for your service, good sir. I'll say Sonic crashes out. When he crashes out. Um, when he was platforming, I'll say. Yeah, yeah. I'm guessing it's during a platform section, Lucy, of Sonic Extra Generations. There, Sonic literally crashed out, so probably giving him a hard time by sounds of it, Lucy. We know how Sonic levels can be, right?
I don't know who came up
I
with
need to
this
get
one,
back
but get
into
ready
it,
to
but I
get your
got
line
burnt
on.
out from the last one.
Right, that makes sense, Chris. Yeah.
And go.
Oh, I see, Sonic. Is that a separate one, of course? Right, I see. Well, we can still count it, of course, Sonic. And at least try and complete the line and go from there, of course.
Give it another try.
Yep, literally Lucy, oof. In Sonic Generations, yeah. So now I just have to complete the challenge.
Eve. This one's pretty easy.
Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad.
And Jason from Friday the 13th and the Fortnite show.
Oh, Seriously, Sonic, honestly. They must put a lot of time into those games. For me, as a variety game, it does not have the time to do that, of course.
I
Yes.
don't get how people get S ranks on those bosses in Shadow Generations.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on that, Chris?
In Shadow Generations, the S ranks are time based,
Yeah,
and the S ranks in Sonic Generations is score based.
right. I need to remember it's not down there, of course.
So for Sonic's issue, he has to be quick with the bosses so he can get an S rank.
Right, so that's what Chris is saying, Sonic. You've got to be quick with those bosses, basically. So you've got to practice the bosses out to get it. So probably a lot of trial and error, Sonic, is generally how these things work. But I believe you can do it, Sonic, because like Hacker Noah would say, you just gotta believe. Oh, dang it, that jump got me at the time.
If you die, then they'll cap you from getting an S as well.
Right, so that goes to us as well as like Chris is saying, Sonic. If you die as well, it will prevent the S. Yeah. I'm still early game on it, you see.
It's basically the similar way of Sonic Generations. If you die, it will prevent you
Mm.
getting an S.
Makes sense, of course. Yeah. I think it must be going on top of that, of course.
And just hit the lamppost.
I'm gonna hit most people before going on to that.
This one you could just all in, but every time when I do that, I keep it in the top step.
Right. Ollie, right. I'm gonna give that a try, of course, because the kickflip is definitely causing me to lose that.
You might need to get a lot of speed to do that all in.
Yeah. Yep. I gotta do it early as well.
Once you hit the like part where the stair is, you can just speed up.
Right.
That one requires a lot of speed.
Mm. Dang it. I'm going on the right side.
Speed ski.
I don't think I'm gonna be going into that. I'm gonna go back a bit.
And I just face planted.
Hang face plants.
Someone will probably
Yes.
ask why is there a scrape on my person's face, and they'll say a face plant.
And of course it doesn't count, of course. It's so much to do, but then it doesn't count.
Taking care of necessary business.
They really gotta
Take a
fix
look at-
these.
Thinking how hard one.
Yeah.
After you unlock
But
an
this
Or
is
like-
good practice, everyone.
items by bringing your rip card close by.
If he's saying banging out a hard one, it's more like banging out a bugged one.
Yeah. Yeah, banging that a bugged one.
Look like actually counted.
Yeah.
Those points that you're earning, you can use them for boxes.
Ah. Got you.
If you go to the shop and go to the bottom, you'll see the product boxes.
Right, yeah. Any particular one that I should go for?
You can just go for any.
Okay.
Those will get you rip score, and it also gives you those things for the neighborhood.
Right. I think it's just shown the market mile. It looked like. What's that? It's probably just open a box from market mile though. Oh, new rewards for the rip score. Yeah.
I think you unlocked Market Mile, that's probably why it's showing up.
It looked like it, didn't it, Chris? Yeah.
Just to show up there just in case.
Yeah. Nice one. Let's go, Sonic. Have the game on PlayStation 5. I got it during the sale. I've still got to play through it because I'm still like doing the Sonic Generations campaign so far.
I'm still needing to platinum the PS4 version of it.
Right. That's what I'll do. Sometimes I'll try and platinum both versions. Right, so it's saying unlock conditions. It's saying 153 out of 250.
That's weird, because you managed to unlock the box.
Yeah, how does that work, like, right, Chris?
I would leave the box till you unlock the street.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna be able to go there. Yeah, you're not wrong, of course. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how they let you, you know, purchase that box even though the thing is still like amount is still locked, of course.
I
Interesting.
would leave the box till you unlock it.
Yeah, that's you're not wrong, Chris, mate. Yeah.
Okay, that was trippy.
Yeah.
Your screen just bugged out for some reason.
I know. Yeah, it's a bit up and down, isn't it? The frame rate, of course.
It went from good to choppy and then it's...
That's what I mean. Yeah, that's what it's been doing, Chris. So what's in the menu? I wonder if I can change the settings. I'm just curious if this will actually help it.
You're on Radical Highway. That's the star of it.
Ah, so no wonder, of course, it's by default set to high graphics. So I'm gonna try and load this a little bit and see if that helps.
If you change it, you'll probably have to restart.
Yeah, sometimes you do. Okay, I think it's applied. Alright, okay, so.
Oh wait, no, Radical Highway is the end of it. He is near the final boss.
Yeah, enjoy that, of course, Sonic. Oh, I see, Sonic. So you 100% Sonic Generations, but not Shadow Generations. Ah, I see. Best of luck, of course, do then. Keep me posted how that's going, of course. That might have been the issue, everyone, of course. That some of the graphics were set to high, of course. Like, it could be why. 'Cause 7, of course, running that and OBS, so it's probably why, isn't it? If I put it on, hang on. If I put it on medium, and we'll see how that goes. If not, we'll have to put low, but hopefully medium will be good. And we'll see how that goes.
The one thing I hear about the box is it gives you randomly.
Yeah, like RNG, isn't it?
Like the stuff I wanted to get, it barely gives you.
Right, yeah.
I need 26.
Gotcha.
There ain't anything in the shop that's worth 26.
Right.
There's a half for 16 rip score, but I don't have 300.
Right.
Not really much in the shop at the moment. Shoes are 12. The only thing that's high is the one for 800.
Gotcha. Then
Yeah,
they,
so not really much there. Don't know if MJ is still alive.
yeah, let's have a look. I believe he is.
He is.
Yeah, probably. Just in case he's
He's
gonna.
he's
Right.
been live for 4 hours, so I'm guaranteed he's gonna end right after this.
Right. Yeah. So I guess we could send him a raid. Of course. Call it a
You
stream here for tonight. Yeah, that sounds good.
don't know how long he has left for the
Yeah.
stream.
So he's on for 15 turns. So we should be able to get the raid through in time.
You
I think
he's
again.
on turn 4, so we have enough time.
Yeah, we do.
I
Good.
have Lumion as backup in case he isn't.
Yeah, that's true.
Never mind, she ended.
Oh, never mind then. Yet. Maybe we could do
She
like
ended an hour ago.
maybe we could do like one challenge and then like go right into MJ. That could be an idea.
You. I could just find the one that we haven't done.
Yeah. So we'll do one last challenge chat and then we're gonna raid into MJ's fly. So if you don't mind grabbing this link as well, Sonic, so you can post help us with the and the, of course any mods to our society MJ. And I believe the we have a separate command for. Thank you, Sonic. I believe we have a separate command for collab raids. Let me just go over that, of course. 'Cause we have a separate, like I said, a separate command. So just to let the mods know, of course. Just to let you know, of course. GL. Let's see. Um. Let's see. Yeah. So it's exclamation mark raid rules gaming legend. That's what we'll be posting when we're closing out the stream. So when I say we're gonna go on a raid and you know, and then of course I say everyone's welcome to join, no pressure. And when I say that part, Gaming Legend, if you wouldn't mind posting that, thank you, pal. Appreciate you, GL. Just all of you, of course, both mods and viewers. Just thank you all so much once again for if that's the one Gaming Legend. Yeah, that'll be the one, of course. Um, it's oh, there you go, Gaming Legend. Yeah, perfect. So of course, once we've done this challenge, we will be going. We'll be going from that raid.
Press the wrong button.
Oh, you're all good, Chris. So of course, once I've done my usual outro, of course, that's when we'll be posting MJ's link. And of course, I'll be. Yeah,
I'm gonna do a wipeout just to get back down there.
sounds good, Chris. And of course, we'll be back to tomorrow, like I say, with Jessica's pre-birthday stream. So I do look forward to that part one of her birthday stream. So gonna get some plans in for that also in preparation. Viewers are welcome to join, of course. So we will be playing, of course, like we had Switch Sports, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and ending on Taboo for a little bit. So that'll be the plan going into that. The nice thing about Taboo as well is that everyone can play it, even if you don't, because like literally, that's something that you can all get involved in, because you don't need like a device for it. So that's the nice thing about it. All you need to be is be in the live chat for it. That's all that's required, of course.
Feeling like a
I put
sub
the
challenge
schedule
today?
on the
Love
22nd
hearing
if you're
about
down
it.
for it.
Sounds good, Chris. Thank you again for coming through, of course, mate.
No problem.
Hit it.
Even if I can't stream my game into play.
Exactly, Chris. Yeah.
I count as a caveman. Okay.
But yeah, this is the one where we got to do the eagle, isn't it?
You. That's when I can just land in a dumpster. I would say land in a dumpster, but my person bounced out of it.
Right. Land in the broken globe. I've got to try and find that.
It was behind the building.
Oh, okay, thanks, Chris.
Globe is done.
Right, let's go.
Now
Land
it's
in
just the two dumpsters.
dumpsters now, yeah. Oh, so it counts as for participating at least. That's good.
Hopefully they fix it when they release the impossible ones.
I hope so, yeah.
Bounce out. He bounced out, but somehow it still counted.
Yeah, and thankfully it's counted us both being part of the challenge.
The game on your end starting to
Yeah,
slideshow.
yeah. I think, like you said, probably the game needs a restart to take effect to the changes that I applied. This is something I'm gonna have to test going into the next stream to see if I can get this working.
I would say use your PS4, but
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's gonna do that as well.
Yeah. 'Cause that's something I could look into as well, of course. That would probably be the best solution for it.
Objectively good objective completion.
Nice work, Chris.
After you unlock an enemy,
3,
you still need to initialize them by
1.
bringing your rip card close by. Let's go check a few out.
Just casually
Just doing the
floss.
floss. Spooky,
I like
scary,
how-
spooky,
I like
scary
how-
skeleton.
I like how you just spawned in with me, just
Yeah.
doing the floss.
I spawned into Ghost Chris plays the skeleton doing a floss. If that's not an iconic way to end the Snoop Miller, I don't know what is, of course. Spooky, scary skeleton in the dead of night. Because these are the emotes that you can get in the game. Yeah, Gaming Legend. That's the nice thing about this game, of course. Like, you know, it's just like you can. It's like a nice sandbox, but also it's like. Because it's in early access as well, of course, it does have its funny moments. Like some of the glitches in the game are actually funny, though. Wasn't there a glitch you were saying, Chris, when someone went like flying or something into orbit or something you were saying?
Oh yeah, they did. There was a glitch where you can do a T-pose on your skateboard.
Right.
And once you let go of your emote wheel, you get sent flying.
That was right, yeah, but they of course patched it, unfortunately, Gaming Legend.
They patched in this update. Well, I say this update, but the recent update
Recent
was
update,
the
yeah.
hotfix.
Definitely right, Gaming Legend. And that's what we need in games, isn't it? You know, we need those games to give us like that freedom to do what we want, of course, and that's the nice thing about this. And the challenges are really fun as well, I will say, when they actually work, of course. But hey, at least I'm getting good practice from doing those, of course. I feel like there's been definitely getting my skater flow back in from the Skate 3 because it had been a while that I've played Skate 3 when this came out, of course. So it's getting back into the flow, which I think these challenges definitely are helping with that.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing, Chris?
I just slid in. It's like, I'm here.
Yep. Chris, yep. Chris is chilling like a man. That's the song goes. You wanna be cool? Chris will show you how.
Don't mind me.
Don't mind Ghost Chris, everyone. He's doing a bit of that freestyle for us.
I went from dropkick to this.
Yep. You're very flexible, Ghost Chris.
And then I'm gonna jump off the building.
Now I'm just doing flips around off the bin, not me, of course. Imagine how painful that would be, of course, everyone. And somehow my character survived that. Crazy. He must be very resistant. He must have some metal in there or something. He's very robust, everyone. These avatars must be made of hard stuff.
Person's going for a swim.
Yep. Chris is going for a dip. A bit of sandbox action before we call it, of course, but yeah, that's a big part of the game is, of course, the sandbox element as well. What? So, Chloe will say to me, no, King Bob, missed that legend, of course. We're always thinking of you, King Bob, of course. Second about time was because you know, we all know, of
Haven't
course.
seen him in a while.
Honestly, yeah, I've missed him. Honestly, hopefully he's doing okay. If you're watching back the stream, but at any point, King Bob, we were thinking of you, of course.
I probably once we end, I'll probably go back to bed. Um,
No, I took a dip. Yeah, Gaming Legend.
I'm currently just putting my hand in the water.
All hail Sir King Bob, you know it, Gaming Legend, of course, yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
get some sleep after the.
Are you reaching out for a fish, Chris? Is that your way of fishing, sir?
Yes, it is.
That's how Ghost Chris fishes, everyone. It's like, come here,
Just
fishy,
ver-
fishy. I don't
just
bite.
very
I don't bite. You did it as well. Oh my gosh.
Just jumped in for no reason.
Yeah. Why did Chris jump into the water? We need answers. That's the new question, everyone. Wait till I tell Clover. Wait till we tell Clover this, of course. Chris be giving the positive vibes over here. We still need to be the right, of course, the right kind of partner for the return stream, and that he is, of course. We do appreciate Ghost Chris.
The fact that I just stood up.
Oh my gosh.
I just stood up and just jumped in the
Yeah.
water.
I hope I was watching when that happened. I hope my camera was in view. Actually, that needs to be correct if so.
My person was like, if you need me, I'll be driving. Oh my god.
But yes, everyone, we should get this raid for, of course. So thank you all once again for being here and all your support on this first return stream back. We greatly appreciate every single one of you, of course. So of course, our raid target today will be MJ's Fly. He's currently playing Jamboree, so let's give him an awesome raid, shall we? So if the mods wouldn't mind posting this link, that would be greatly appreciated, of course. Thank you, Sonic.
I can't get my mind off that. Person was like, if you need me, I'll be in the water.
I think this will be the raid target. Rob Chris plays raid. I think that'll be good. Of course, we'll all see you all in tomorrow now for Jessica's birthday stream, so do look forward to that. But until then, you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. I'm in the Shannon's box with you all always. And wishing you all a lovely Dublin night all day, of course. Thank you again, everyone. See you all soon. Sending you all the best always. Bye, everyone.